Hang on. Do. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, gentlemen. Take a seat. Take a seat. Take a seat. It is a good Saturday morning. I'm pretty much going live, going hot. I've been doing a lot. I've been doing too much. Here I am just sitting here having this discussion. And I had to think about this because I've been watching different content creators, content creators, uh, have a certain type of dialogue from men, different men. And I see an ongoing trajectory of things that happen to them, right? And it kind of started, and then it happened to me also. And I have to ask the question: has trying to defend Black women destroyed or slash broken Black men's energy? I would want to know that, like, and, Black male content creators, you're welcome and free to come up and we can have this discussion. But I watched a few of y'all as of late uh, get put into some interesting conversations, and I want to know. I want to know: has trying to defend or have certain type of uh, talking points for the women has it gotten you put into a bind or destroyed your imagery? This is a very straightforward question that men need to start procuring and asking themselves, like, hey, like, has it been worth it? Has it really been worth the good fight? As a man, and I would ask any of you men, I done watched that D Darrell get railroaded. I done watched Taz exclusive get railroaded. I done watch what else, men? The Honest Truth, seen his ass get railroaded. What other men have gotten railroaded defending? Shit, I know my ass has been railroaded. I want to know. I want to know other men. I want to know all the men, all the male content creators have defending or trying to protect Black women's imagery. How has that projected your imagery? And has it been a fair trajectory of protection? Are you still looked at the same? Are you respected? Are you uplifted? Are you exalted? How are you treated? If you were to tell them about themselves or dialogue with them about certain stuff, do they shun you, berate you, call you names? Like, I want to know. This is no salt, but this is a fair question with the men. Has this damage to that of your name? Is this something that you feel like you're going to keep on carrying the cross? Brother Moses, huh? Information man, huh? Q Butter, O'Shea, the prophet of thought. See, I want to know what a lot of male content creators, Have you been treated fairly by your female peers? Auntie, L. Nixon, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna say names, but I want to know. And I've seen a lot of things happen to a lot of male content creators. So we need to ask amongst the black men content creators: do you get treated fairly? How's your imagery? How's your imagery been when you started speaking your truth as a man? When you start speaking on how you feel or how you think that it should be done, do they respect you, exalt you? Do they actually walk with you? Or do the minute you get out of line? I remember they used to love the Potter's house, TD Jakes. But the minute TD Jakes started talking about the broken household and the woes going on with the household, women started turning on TD Jakes. They started leaving the church. They started saying that he's a user, he's an abuser. He used their money, he's a charlatan. I said, well, goddamn, he was all of this. Why'd y'all stay at the church? What changed? It ain't no secret. The minute you start saying something that the congregation don't like hearing, they flip on your ass. And this is not no field of salt, but see, this is an actual proper conversation, as it may be, that any man can come up and we can have this conversation, and we would like to know. Has trying to defend that of the black woman's imagery in actions, how has that treated you? Now, whatever conversation that the ladies have, that's fair for the women to have on their polar opposite side of the pool. That's them. I'm not a woman, so I wouldn't know what the fuck they got going on to have a conversation about. But I would like to know from me as a man, and to the other black male content creators, how's it been for your imagery? Have you taken your lumps, your bruises? Do you feel like you're properly respected in that atmosphere of the community? The minute you start getting out of line, or you start talking about, birthing rates and single mothers, or you start bringing up about protection, do they respect you, or do you have to take a knee or kneel and follow their cues? Huh? See, I watched that a few times. I've seen that churning of the stomach. Whenever you say something out of pocket, they get on your ass. They jump on you, start calling you names. They start throwing stuff on you. They start berating you. Oh yeah, I've been there. So when you ask, you be like, damn, is it worth it? Is it honestly worth it? You'll be told that, hey, y'all don't defend women. Hold up, motherfucker. Have you not seen me doxxed? Have you not seen them attack me? Have you not seen them try to destroy whatever type of imagery of a legacy? Yeah, but then you're not protecting the women. Well, shit, what's there left? What's there left? See, I'm trying to understand. I'm shooting this flare. I'm shooting out an arrow to try to find out amongst the men. And don't worry, I'll send out the emails. I'll send out the emails to all of you men. You know, it's fair game. This is a fair game conversation. Has it been fair? Has it been just? I'll take care of that later. What's going on, Third Angel? Has it been fair and just for male content creators trying to protect that of the black woman's energy and imagery? Excuse me. Has speaking up about, hey, if you do this, this will happen. Hey, if you get involved with that, this will be portrayed about you. Has that not gotten you in some trouble? Or maybe it hasn't. Do you have to be humble on how you go about saying stuff? You got to watch your tone. Now I understand some people, y'all. I understand if you say the wrong things, you risk losing your female audience. I understand that, nigga. If that is what it is, say that. I understand. I done seen some of these women done tear some of y'all up, and y'all still fuck with them. And I'll be like, God damn! Like, what type of indoctrined slavery? You know what I'm saying? Goddamn Shawshank Redemption loyalty you gotta have that they will railroad you, put you in all type of sadist conversations, and you still will defend your master. See, I'm starting to wonder about some of these conversations. Are they really fair, balanced, and just? Or were they never meant to be that? Is it more so that the fellas need to just work on the fellas and the females work on the females? Because I want to know. I want to know without a shadow of a doubt that. Hold on, let me send this out. Let me send this out. Hold on, I'll put on some music for y'all while y'all wait. You know, I try to do some customer courtesy. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Listen, I'm trying to figure this out. And this is something that is I think it's a fair question because at some point, you know, it is that of a conversation of like to what extent of protection, how far do you go? How far do you go in these conversations? You know what I'm saying? Not to say that, yeah, I got some amazing, good female content creators that I have worked with and that I have done work with, but I also have to ask the question of the fellas: has the shared like what is that of the amount of work that has been put into that of your defense or protection? You know what I'm saying? Like, and like I said, man, I wonder about a lot of this set stuff because we've been seeing this for a while. This has been going on for a while. And, you know, it is a conversation that does need to be had. Like and it is not unfair. It's not unfair. Like if I had to have this conversation behind closed doors, I would do that. I would do that because see, I would wonder, and I'm trying to figure out because I empathize with. I've been there where you'll go hard for the opposite sex, but if you say the wrong thing about your opinion on how you feel about a certain subject matter, it's like a triggering uh, mechanism of who are you to tell me about X, Y, and Z. And so it's like, okay, so I'm good enough to be the attack dog, but the minute I say something, you can't, I'm not qualified to say that. I'm good enough to attack, but I'm not that person to tell you on how to properly defend. No, that's not my expertise. You know what I'm saying, on speaking about these things. And see, that's why I start calling the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, okay, then so why we so in this case, then there needs to be a little bit of separation. There needs to be some separation on some of these things. You know what I'm saying? Because I have seen uh people that will say, oh yeah, we rock with you, we for you. And they honestly flip on you the minute a narrative is spun about you. Yeah, I've seen that. The minute a man says, "Hey, I don't agree with the way how that woman is maneuvering, how she's dressed, how she's carrying on, how she's acting, how she portrays herself around her children, around in her society," I've seen the attack dogs start to jump on that man. But then when the man throws his hands up and says, "You know, I just don't give a fuck. I don't really give a fuck. Don't worry about me. I'm just draining some pipes. I'm on my phone. I'm draining some pipes." But the minute you start saying, "Hey, like, you know what? If you don't want to listen to me, if you don't want to adhere to my knowledge of what I'm saying, then fuck you. Go do you." Ah, see, that's what I'm saying. These men never care to protect us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, baby. Hold on. You don't want to listen to me. You ain't fucking with me like that. You ain't fucking with me like that because when I try to tell you something, you didn't want to hear that. If anything, you put me on the opposite pole of your opposition. And I've seen, I've been there. Fellas, I've been there. I've been there. I've been there, and I've been there, and I've been there. I've been there to where you try to have some type of logical conversation or discussion on a method of trying to say, hey, maybe we can try to work this out. Maybe we can look at this. Maybe we can go about speaking about that. But, however, you're out of pocket. But see, then I'm called to be told I'm out of pocket. I'm told I'm out of pocket. When you asking a woman, and see, you have some men, and I'm gonna be honest, you got some men, they'll just lay down and just take it up the gas, and they're afraid to say what they gotta say, so they'll listen and take whatever the woman tells them, but they're not treated like men. Oh yeah, I see a lot of that shit too. I've seen a lot of that. I'm like, yo, dude, are you afraid to like say what you really feel? Well, I'm saying this, and I said, I can't fuck with you like that. There ain't no way you're gonna ask for my protection, or you're gonna ask for my advice or advances as a man in something. And see, this is why I'm of the mindset: if it ain't your woman, she ain't your fucking problem. And a lot of people think that's fucked up. But if that ain't your woman, if that ain't really your people like that, her ass belongs to the world. And see, when you say shit like that, then you have it where the have and have nots conversations start to come in. You start having a have and have not conversation where certain women and children, they're going to be left by the wayside. See, a lot of y'all niggas don't like hearing that. If she ain't your job to protect or watch over or any shit like that, leave. Listen, that bitch and her child is not your problem. And I know y'all don't like hearing that shit, but yeah, women already have the ideology. That ain't your motherfucking woman. I'm your woman. The fuck? That ain't your woman. That's not your fucking problem. Women are cold. They bought their resources. Men, men these days don't think like how these women are cold and calculated. That's one thing I would say about these women. They're a lot more cold and calculated about their shit. I'll give that much to these women. I will give that much to these damn women. If you not there, if you not listen, they can put on that farce and shit if they want and say, "Oh yeah, nah, we all about the church." No, they're not. No, 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 they're not. No, they're not. You not their motherfucking kid. You not their fucking man. Man, get the fuck out of here telling me all that damn shit about, oh yeah, they, it's we're together. No, they're not, man. Stop it. Stop it. It ain't even going down like that. It's not. I done seen that shit just yesterday out when I was out and about. Girl was getting cursed out at the fucking goddamn gas station. Another nigga was about to say something. You know what the other girl, the sister said? Nigga, shut the fuck up. You don't know that, broad. You don't know that, broad. The fuck you speaking up? And I said, there we go. There we go. Survival of the fittest. She said, you don't know that. You don't know that woman. Why are you speaking? Why are you speaking for her? And I said, yup. Yup. Because she understood. Nigga, your loyalty is to me and what the fuck we represent. Not that woman. See, that's why I shut my ass up nowadays. See, I'm starting to understand sometimes the best thing you can do is shut your ass up. Let them run the room. Like I said, protect your imagery, not theirs. Now, some people say that's fucked up, B.M.T. Like, why would you say that? No, it's how it's fucked up. Like, how is it fucked up? Because honestly, like, let's be honest, man. They've been protecting their imagery quite well. They've been protecting their imagery quite well. Black men, that's your painstaking flaw. You do not protect your imagery like they protect theirs, and myself included. Myself included. If you no, some of y'all can go out there and I've seen that happen to you. What's up, Kev 504? I've seen that happen to you. I've seen a lot of y'all black men go hard for these women, and y'all got y'all ass fucked up. And I'm trying to figure out, like, oh no, oh no. It hurt seeing that. But see, I am learning definitely that, you know what? A lot of men, a lot of men were not properly trained to defend their imagery. And it's not wrong for, and listen, I want the ladies to understand, you know, I want the ladies to understand this. It's not wrong for the ladies, and I understand why black women are doing what they're doing for their imagery, for their key sake. You know, most educated, highly accomplished. We doing this, we doing that. They speak highly of black girl magic and all the other shit and slut walk. Or you can be a slut and you still be amazing. You could be the Sukiyana. You could be a Kiki. You could be whatever kind of fucked up bitch you want to be. You know what? Long as you better than a black man, you winning. See, I've heard these conversations, but the minute you the minute you put on that white T-shirt, you ain't saying what the fuck they want to say. Fuck you, nigga. And see, I'm starting to understand that you could be a father with daughters. You could have a woman. But see, at the end of the day, you're not her man. And even if you're her man, it's subject to that of a liable contract. Oh, there has been a degree of separation in this motherfucker. Long time ago. There has been a degree of separation. They've done segregated a long time ago. I done heard it in the political halls, the educational halls, and goddamn social media. So now all of a sudden, when it's about, hey, what are you black men gonna do? Hey, nigga, I'm not your motherfucking goddamn. Don't ask me what I'm gonna do. Do what you need to be doing. You think when I see them bitches out there shooting guns at each other, you think I run out there and play goddamn Silver Knight? Nigga, please. I put on my best and sit my ass to the side. Whoever's still alive, that's the one I go check on. Hey, you going to jail. But she said, nope, you going to jail. You going to jail, nigga. You going to jail. Ain't no need for us to even talk. You going to jail. I don't even know why we having this conversation. You just try to murder that person. You going to jail. Ain't no point in us even having a conversation. Shit, I don't. You think I be playing around with these damn girls doing all this crazy shit? No. In the blood of nigga Jesus, no. I sure enough don't. I done seen quite a bit of you black men get fucked up. And I'm worrying that, yo, what is the end game? What is the end game? And yeah, if the woman said, you know, well, shit, we gotta do what we gotta do for us. Okay, cool. I listen, I'm not stopping you. If anything, I encourage you. By all means. By all motherfucking means, do what you feel you need to do. I agree. I actually wholeheartedly agree. This is a trial by fire situation. This is a trial by fire situation. And honestly, you know what I'm saying? That's not your job. See, the only time they start talking that community nigga shit is goddamn, hey man, I don't have any coverage. I don't have any coverage. Oh, you don't? Okay. So what's that supposed to mean? Now, some of y'all, I get it. Y'all gonna still do what you're gonna do. I don't stop you. I get it. That's your choice. It is a free country. But I'm saying it does not hurt to start to look at that of viable options. Of, hey, is it a fair trade-off turnabout? Now I'm about to drop the link for the men to have the conversation. This is not no shot towards we digging at women. We're not digging at women, but we're having a fair conversation as men that, hey, has this been a fair trade about? Are we actually having it where our imagery, and I've seen a lot of y'all men on these panels, y'all go to these chats, y'all get y'all asses fucked up, and y'all sit there quietly like fucking good cuck boys, and y'all sit there while they talking about men. See, that's the shit that be getting me. Some of y'all men will sit there while they're talking about black men, and in your goofy fucking mind, you will think that they're not talking about you. Oh, don't worry, I'm only talking about black men. I ain't talking about you. And you're like, yeah, fuck that Pookie. Bitch, nigga, that's you, nigga. That's you, nigga. Yes, Jay, I am started early. I'm setting the fires. Go back to the old network. Go drink your coffee and your tea. Go on, baby. Go on back upstairs. Let the men talk. Y'all excuse Jay. She just coming downstairs to grab her tea and her magazines and go back upstairs. We having guy talk. She want to come down here. When y'all want to set y'all fires and shit, hey, I'll shut my ass up, go out in the garage and drink my beer. But see, that blows my mind because I done seen a lot of y'all black men sit in chat rooms. Thank you. Y'all will sit in the chat room while they doggone pissing and having their goddamn seance orgy of fuck you, black man. And y'all sit right there, yeah, black men this, black men that. And I'm like, nigga, are you having a trans outer body experience, nigga? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You do know they talking about you, nigga, right? Now, I hate being. I heard a black man jump on a panel with a bunch of black women and say, I hate being a black man. Like, where this, and that the women just sitting there like, yes. Yeah, it's like listening to Dark Cities, yes. Let the hate flow through you. It's some dark Sith Lord shit. And I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? You do know that you're with the Siths, right? You do know eventually they plan on killing you. They will kill you next, man. Nah, Dark Lord Femelius, she likes me. Okay, nigga. M.O.T. get ready to blow up the reactor. This nigga is far too gone from our approach.
Man, listen, man. They are talking about two specific groups of people. Men that they could not get to worship them for who they are, and men that they don't have respect for. To include the dude on the panel who's trying to make himself one of the homegirls too. Now I'd be laughing like a motherfucker when I see that shit. I'm like, bro, listen, these women are fucking dangerous. They are literally telling you that they about to use the eyesight of red rage on whoever's around. You included. Yes, that includes you. But like a lot of dudes think that it makes them exceptional by jumping up there. Like, oh, she didn't talk about me. Okay, nigga. Okay, nigga. Okay. You want to take your ass out there? You're a fucking deserter, and your ass is on the enemy's side talking about how much you don't like the U.S. Army. Oh, okay. Ain't nobody come get your ass, man. All right.
Now I want to ask you because see the question for today has this thought process of protecting and defending this certain type of ideology, has it been setting back a lot of these men's has it set back the black men's imagery, or you know what, hey, you know what, it doesn't affect our imagery trying to protect their imagery? Like, I'm trying to figure this out because when they speak about imagery, they listen, they cover the whole spectrum from the educated to the slut walk. And I'm like, damn, they very specific about that.
Yeah. So the problem with this image piece is this image piece is what you believe in when you don't have substance. This is why I always laugh at the black male image type of argument. Like,
Mm.
you don't need image in 2023. You don't need collective image in 2023. The only thing you need is individual substance in 2023. You don't
Mhm.
need no fucking image. Like, when somebody's looking at your resume or actually looking at your actual past works for you to work on their work, they're not worried about the collective image of black people whenever they fucking trying to get something specifically done for them. And so what this image piece does is it gets people to actually think that they can mesh the two worlds of not doing shit that you're supposed to do and mesh that together with kind of doing shit that you are supposed to do. So what it does is it leaves men in a weakened state. Like, everybody who talks about the collective image, notice how weak of a nigga they are on their fucking
Mhm.
individual level, that they need everybody else to have a good fucking image to show that they weak motherfucking unproductive ass. Like, people who have their shit together ain't worried about image. They have substance. You're worried about image when you don't have substance. So the people who talk about the collective image and all this shit, they're clearly telling you that they ain't shit in general. It's really not that fucking hard. And once you point that out to people, like, oh my God, all these people don't have anything going for them. Yes, that's right. They sure don't.
Mm. Now, we're seeing it whereas to this piece about a lot of so-called men have been trying to reconciliate a Geneva Convention with
Oh no.
women that said, "I don't fuck with you." We got, I have to go down there. I have to go ahead and lock the tractor beams in. So you have it now where the men are literally they are trying to have a Geneva Convention of, hey, that's my fucking woman. You ain't gonna talk about her, MOT. Even
Yeah.
though she said, listen, fuck you, nigga.
I'm
Get
saying
your lesson.
the ugliest fucking woman has a hell of a lot more power than the greatest looking guy.
God damn.
By opinion only. By opinion only. You call the police. You go file some shit in court. She's automatically the fucking victor and the winner. And you have to go prove your point. Then guess what? After she get a free attorney, whose job is to mischaracterize shit. I keep telling people these women don't need your fucking help. Nah, these women are fucking dangerous than a motherfucker, and I admit I am not gonna try to fight you because bitch, you won. Fuck that. Oh, oh. I ain't trying to fucking dig out 7 or 8 years of motherfucking having my shit together, wasting it on trying to fix one fucking woman that don't need my help. She don't need my help. This whole system is set up for her to win and have a bunch of dudes who are cultured to help her win. So I don't think she needs any help. And to watch inherently non-productive men obsess and worry about the very women who don't need their fucking help is also fucking stupid.
Mm. You know, I used to be of the mindset, and I had to go through it years ago. At one time I used to say, hey, you know what? Community, 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 community. I remember that. You remember those? That was years ago. You know what I'm saying? So
Always
I don't
broke
want y'all.
dudes who never have their
Mhm.
shit together, who don't have anything else to give except for collective benefit. Collective
So
benefit isn't a giving action; it is a taking action.
so so when I bring this up to you guys, I bring this up to y'all to have the conversation because I want you to understand that when shit starts fucking up, right? You know what I'm saying. But I say, you know what? I want to hold the accountability stick. But see, I got off cold. I got out of pocket. The minute I said, hey, girl, you don't need to be wearing that romper and showing your draws. out there at that gas station at 3 o'clock in the morning. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't my fucking man, and you ain't my daddy. Fuck you,
And
B.M.T.
even
and you
if you
too, M.O.T.
was, and even if you was, she would say the same thing to those niggas too.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously.
She
Seriously.
wouldn't accept it from her man or her fucking daddy either. That's the whole other point
Seriously.
that these niggas don't get. Dude, we're
Seriously.
talking about women who have these women have like an invisible Super Mario star on. That they just run through fucking life with no
You
consequence.
gave them the star. You gave them the star. They
That's
do
what it
seem to
is, man.
have a durability to, like, no
I'm
matter
saying,
what you say to them, they can take anything.
I'm telling you, man, these women are Sebastian Shaw, man. No matter what physical power you exert upon this individual or energy based, it's gonna do nothing but make them more and more powerful.
That's amazing.
Like the
I'm
Hulk.
proud.
The longer you fight him, the angrier he gets, the stronger he gets. So you literally have to teleport this motherfucker into the sun to kill him.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, so it's like the only thing you have to do is not fight, not get caught up in caring about what she fucking thinks.
See,
Yes, it's a cultural
I,
problem that has an easy cultural solution.
you see, now I'm starting to understand. Well, I've been done already. See, when I start, but I'm starting to gain courage. You'll be proud of me. I'm starting to gain the courage to say I don't give a fuck. You know,
Yes.
I got tired of going to the mirror and licking my wound, and I said, you know what? You know what? That's not my fucking business. Yeah, that's not my business. I will call MOT and say, hey, bro, you need to stop giving a fuck. I said, no, 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 dude. That's why you're getting fucked up. How many times have I kept trying to, and you tell me, no, stop caring, BMT. That it's going
Yeah,
to get you
yeah,
fucked up. And
yeah.
I said, no, you know what? And I said, you know what? At this point, you're right. You got it. You're right. It has been getting me fucked up. And I said, you know what? I had to do like fucking Scarlet Witch. No more bitches. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
save you
yeah.
bitches.
No
You
more. No
gotta just
more.
no more. No more. No more. You gotta just
Once
get out.
there's a lot of power and leverage in not giving a fuck first.
Ooh,
There's a
that's a
lot
deep
of
that's a deep
power in that.
that's
It's a lot of
now how
power in that.
now a lot of these people say, well, you're supposed to be over this community. You're supposed to be a leader. You're supposed to lead this civilization. You're running from your responsibilities, MOT. You're running from your responsibilities.
Okay. Think of it like 9/11.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say the fire department spent just an hour and a half planning how they was going to go up this building rather than rushing in. All those firefighters, I think it was 300 or something, they all would have survived because none of them would have entered that fucking building. If they knew that building was coming the fuck down, there's no way they would have been trying to go up to the top of the fucking building. Because the grand assumption was that this building was not going to fall.
Right. That was what it was said. That
Yes,
building will never fall.
yes. And that was the grand assumption of those people going in there. And
Wow.
even when the first tower fell, all the firefighters in the other tower, they didn't rush out of the building. They just stood in there. I'm like, but it's the same injury to the building. It's the same JP8 flowing down the elevator shafts to the bottom. It's the same JP8 that's on fire that will weaken the superstructure of the actual foundation. The same. But them, like the firefighters, they stayed in there anyway because they thought that it was their duty. No. A real leader knows, can walk up to a situation. It takes more courage to not take the fucking shot. It takes more courage. Now, sitting there, they would have blamed the firefighters for not taking their ass in there. And they would have had a ton of cultural guilt. But it ultimately would have been the correct decision to not take your ass in that building.
Ooh, that right there is a social climactic debate right there.
Yes.
To say, you know what? If they had not gone in there, we would have had tons of professional men and women still alive
Yes.
that could probably have been like, there's nothing we can do. We just need to fall back from this. There's nothing we can do about this
Because
situation.
because going higher in the building was not the problem with the building. It's the shit pooling at the bottom and weakening the superstructure so everything can pancake down on each other. That's where they should have been focusing all of their efforts. But see, they didn't know that. They did not know that. So these
Yeah.
people want to go up into the tower of Maggle to go save Keisha, who don't need their help. She don't need your help. She's suffering from option fatigue. She's fatigued with all these options that she has. And the more options that she's been through, she still haven't gotten what she wants. And she still inherently doesn't have respect for the product that loves and gives a fuck about her. So now it's a reverberating thing. The more she withholds herself from these guys become more and more fucking zombified about trying to be with her. And it's an ever closing loop that's only a way out for two ways. One, she has absolutely no more fucking interest in this man, period. Or two, the man have no more interest in this option of woman culture this type of way, period.
Mm.
That's the only two ways out of this specific and particular scenario. Because each man or woman can go to other places and find differently cultured people without all of this cultural abuse. Men
Right.
go to other places, even within the United States, you can go to different places and actually find a different cultural solution. It isn't just overseas based, even though that's the option that I took. But then again, what do you do when you take those people out of those environments, like in the military? You take people out of those magotastic environments, you put them in the military, you get them overseas, they get a good woman, and now they want a rotation, as if they was in the fucking neighborhood. They got to a good ass fucking woman, now they want a rotation. Like you literally can't make this shit up. So it wasn't even a different circumstance. It's just that a lot of these people have an incubator in their system that fucking explodes the moment that they leave that fucking environment.
Mm.
And they don't even know that they're even affected with this shit until they go somewhere else and realize they have nothing in common with those people there. So they act like the previous environment that they fucking left.
You, you know, because I'm watching these conversations. Like I had a discussion. I had a discussion with somebody about polite. And I said, why isn't the mother being prosecuted also? And they're like, wait, we're talking about the mom now? Are we really doing that? And I'm like, well, she put her child in a volatile situation.
Reckless endangerment is a very specific and easy charge to lay on people.
Like, and we've seen these cases where mothers have put their children in like to a serial killer or some teddy bear groper or some kind of crazy shit, and they're at sitting right there before the judge, like, "Hey, bro, you ain't gonna never see the light of day." I didn't know. Yes, you did. Yes, you had. There's no way you just said you met this guy at Denny's in 2 hours, and this nigga is already watching your damn kids. I'm like, Judge MOT, what's your final verdict? Hey, why did we even have trial? Why did we even have trial? Like, so when I'm hearing these things, and I said, well, that's reckless endangerment. Well, she took her to the doctor. Well, shit, to save her ass. I mean, that's no different than if MOT is my sergeant. The range is supposed to be closed because of a lightning storm. But he says, private B.M.T, we're going out there to go shoot at the range. During a lightning storm? Yep. I get
Yep.
struck by lightning.
Yep.
He already bothers. No, he's, hey, I'm about to go take off that rank. I'm going to the bridge. I'm going to the bridge. Because that was his responsibility. But I
I have
understood
been
that
through
when
a situation like that before too,
ooh,
and I've been well. I was on the range when it happened. You know, after you shoot and you go count, and some dude
yep.
got fucking popped. I mean, that shit looked like something out of a fucking comic book. Yeah, man, that dude was fucked up, and they just told that dude like to take a couple of days off without leave. I mean, he was still fucked up, but he didn't go to the hospital though. So, well, in order for that dude not to get in trouble, man, they was like, well, you know what? You're assigned to watch him. Just let me know if anything happens. So yeah, man, we're just looking at this dude just fucked up in the dorms, man. Like, man, this dude, yeah, it's responsibility. But that dude was like, hey, man, we're not reporting this shit to nobody because if it do, I'm out of here.
Yeah, yeah, that's a zero win situation. And see, the thing about it is the problem is we're looking at that as accountability. Because see, that's been a constant whip with the bridle in the man's mouth about y'all need to be accountable about civilization. But if I can't be accountable for this goddamn mule that won't listen to me, is it not my job to get rid of the goddamn mule? Do I keep the goddamn horse that keeps shitting and breaking the goddamn fence? Or am I supposed to say, you know, I got a prize goddamn mule? This motherfucker is the greatest thing ever on the goddamn farm, MOT. MOT probably go out there with double barrel and blow that damn mule away. Shit. At least we got meat now. At least we got some meat. But you just killed our prize mule. Listen, motherfucker, we had an easier time plowing the field ourselves. We had an easier time plowing the field. Now, this is where we're asking the question. Because see, I know a lot of y'all. I know it's in
And
y'all
they're
heart.
becoming in higher and higher number as time go on. It's on you. It's like you can only be complaining about the outcomes if you mess with the input.
But here's the thing about it. And we have to ask that of the question. You have it now where men are now starting to slow down and look at that of the terraforming of the environment. You have some men that said, you know, I would have gone to the B.M.T Awards, had a good time.
Okay.
And come on, stop it, goddamn Star Lord. You had some men that said, I would have gone there and had a good time. Got some fried chicken, eat some catfish sandwiches, been right there and had a good time in that damn cesspool of goddamn chlamydia. And you got some men that said, you know what, I'd rather have stayed home and played Diablo. Fuck that. That shit just looked crazy as fuck. Now, what I heard, mind you, see, I always like to look at the latter pool. You had it where the women were saying, why the fuck are y'all worried about what the women do? Huh? Are y'all jealous? Are y'all mad? Because we out there, we boss bitches, we doing stuff, we make. You got it. My bad. I'm sorry. You got it, Queen. You got it. You got it. This is your kingdom. Who the fuck are we to tell you how to run nigga conda? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just like what's that Queen of Wakanda? I am the Queen of Wakanda. Shit. Who the fuck are you to tell me how to run my kingdom? And all the men, all the black men will shut the fuck up like, God damn, we are fucked. We are fucked now. I gotta go get that picture, man. That picture of the 1,000 words with that what's that damn black woman in Wakanda? She's screaming at the men and shit, and everybody quiet, and she going to cause them to have a whole genocide and shit. The GP is going down. GP going down. They get attacked. Stuff is getting stolen. They don't want to listen to the men and shit. And MOT done took his truck and drove left.
Out of there. Out of there.
MOT, hey, where you taking your tribe? Hold on, Wakanda, MOT, Wakanda. Where you going?
Nah, bro. Fuck that. I'd rather take the I'd rather take the 150 truck order but not used. Fuck that. Nah, man. Guys, have a really nice rest of y'all night if you live through it.
Right? You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it's just at the end of the day, man. The only way you can do this properly, it's it's I mean, genocide is just too harsh of a word. But that's the only way you're going to conclusively be able to get rid of this shit with a definite conclusion, or stay away from them, or don't give a fuck first.
And,
The only
and
way that you can get away from it. Maybe you have to separate yourself from the news about this shit, the fallout from this shit, the kids from this shit. You just have to extricate yourself from all of it in total.
mm,
All of it.
mm.
It's like I'm black, but I don't give a fuck about what happens in Zimbabwe or the Caribbean. That's how you have to look at these people. They're black. That's fucked up. But I'm not gonna spend any more of my mind time trying to figure this shit out. Why? Because I'm not there. Don't know how these people think. Don't know the particulars of the situation. I can't help. The only thing I have is thoughts and prayers, and I don't want to give that because I don't want shit to be better. I want it to be over.
No, see, the thing about it is that I think it doesn't hurt to, and this is something that is going to trigger a lot of people because, see, nobody second guesses it when the women put their needs first. No one second guesses it. It's like, well, of course they should. That's a woman. They're the greatest thing gift to God. And I'm like, okay, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, yeah. Clearly
Um,
we have a crazy person here, and
yep.
uh, I
All
think
right.
this individual said all I needed to fucking hear, and I'm out though. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that's it.
I got
Sometimes,
no comeback for that. I got
sometimes,
no comeback.
sometimes people say shit so crazy that that's the last thing I fucking need to hear from anybody who looks like this fucking person. The last thing.
It's like you just sometimes you just learn to just okay. I see exactly where we're definitely hitting Ragnarok critical levels. And see, the thing about it, some people say, oh, okay, so y'all just bashing on, you know what I'm saying? But I had my say about that damn girl and her baby father. And then it blew my mind that random thoughts on Facebook just started jumping all in my timeline. So when I
Uh
look at them,
uh.
I said, I, I said, oh, I don't even know you. Where y'all coming from? Where y'all coming from?
I'm telling you,
You men
man.
just need to
The
shut the
black
fuck
Twitter
up.
signal, the black Twitter signal goes into the sky, and you see all those villains show you. Remember when Batman? I think it was Lego Batman, when he put all the villain symbols in the sky and they all showed up to save Gotham.
Yeah, that was wild. That was wild. I was like, wait a second, hold the fuck up. Y'all go watch Lego Batman. That shit was wild. There were so
Yeah, it
many
was.
messages in there. That was wild that they
That's
came
a
out of
Lego
nowhere.
shit.
They came out of nowhere and just started telling Batman, "You need us." He's like, "Where are we going with this? Where are we going at this now? Because this is not working out. This is not working." I'm of the latter mindset, trying to figure out from a lot of men. I just want to know from the fellas because I'm seeing a lot of y'all men, and I told you y'all names. You know what I'm saying? But it's not a dig. But I've been watching y'all lately go hard to defend your counter female part. But see, then I would watch whenever you say something out of pocket or speak your mind, they tell y'all shut the hell up. Shut your damn mouth. You're not qualified to tell me what to do. Go watch, you know what, y'all go watch there's a movie Renfield. Renfield is the guy who protects Dracula. You know what I'm saying? And then Renfield one day said, you know what, Master? You know, it'd be easy. If you learn how to feed on something other than just humans, they would never notice you exist. You can go live your life. And the minute he said that, Dracula started choking his ass the fuck out. And I said, you know what? That's black man and black woman relationships right now. Y'all gonna keep on trying to telling a woman that don't fuck with you sometimes what the fuck to do, and that shit gonna get you fucked up. Now, I'm not mad at the women. Listen, ladies, I want you to understand this. I'm not mad at you for fucking up the men. I want you to understand. I want you to understand this. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you for fucking up the men. It's incumbent upon us that some men just want to die. I now understand that wholeheartedly. I thought there was something psychologically wrong, but no. There are some men who actually don't mind getting fucked up. There are some men that don't mind getting fucked up.
Yeah. The views and opinions of B.M.T, business minded talk are purely his. I am mad at y'all. I'm mad at y'all because you haven't fucked up enough of these niggas. I mean, let's keep it real here. That's what I'm mad at. I'm mad at there are niggas still here that haven't been fucked up yet who clearly want to. And that's a failure of you guys. These niggas want to die and you haven't killed them yet. That's a failure of you women. I don't know what the fuck are y'all waiting on, but these niggas are ready to go. And y'all ain't taking them the fuck out. This is a huge problem. Huge problem.
You know, listen.
These niggas want to die so bad via her, man.
See,
they can't wait to have a kid that's not going to be an actual adult. They can't wait for this shit, man. They know damn well they can't wait for this shit.
See, I understand, and I want y'all, lady, I want y'all to get this, that because see, this is something that a lot of women know. No matter how fucked up you are, no matter what crazy batshit stuff you do, there will be some thought tier nigga that will be ready to die for you. That will be ready to throw himself in the lake of fire for your ass. He's out there. He's out there.
No. He's not out there. He's waiting outside of your fucking door. He's waiting to be summoned into the ring. Yeah, he's there. He's right there. The only thing you have to do is summon. It's almost like saying Candyman in the mirror 3 times.
Nigga man, nigga man,
yeah.
Nigga man.
Nigga man, yeah.
Nigga man.
He's showing up.
Nigga man. And see, the thing now, what scares me, but women act like they don't know this nigga don't exist. They know he exists. I've seen these niggas jump on panels. I've seen them come up whenever. Listen, don't matter what kind of bullshit that woman do. How you doing, queen? How you doing, beloved? And I'll be like, yo, she just told you she literally is running a scam, and you still will praise her and lick her corn toes. Like, nigga, what's going on? And you can't say nothing. You can't. You just have to just take it for what it is. This is why. Listen, like I said, I love movies. One of my favorite movies I thought out there. If y'all ever get to see it, it's a classic. It's called Riddick. And in the Chronicles of Riddick, Riddick meets a species of people that what they do is they pretty much whatever they kill or they claim is theirs. And so I understand when a lot of these women, when they bastard uh their bastard nigga child um goes out there and does all their deeds for them, she's chanting, I claim what he killed or keeps. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter what the fuck it is, it's mine. It's mine says that nigga Jesus. So this is why they got the church. They got majority of the political seats. And it ain't like it's not like they cheating to get it. It's not like yeah,
Men
I will
could
definitely
have
say that.
left. Men could have left at any time to create their own system without her. They refused.
No, they
So
can't.
I just have to.
We
I
we
just
can't
have to sit
leave
here and watch
MOT.
them.
We can't leave. We can't leave. We can't leave. Why are you
So
lying
a
to
lot of
them?
people say it's like this is hatred. I'm like, no, this is written. This is what they want. As sad as it is, you know what you must do.
We, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go, dark side? Where are we gonna go? There's no place for us to go.
I
Huh?
mean, but this is why their subculture is dying because they can only find other people lost, other people online to say this shit. Like, as widespread of a problem this is, if you were to look throughout a city, it's really not that many people who's on this type of bullshit. But when you put them in the online community where they can all share ideas as a group, and the people who's smart enough to leave all this shit alone don't share their ideas as a group and build shit to lock them out. Like that's what happened here. Like nobody wants to build a place to specifically lock niggas out. Like 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 when I rebrand the Manosphere on September, I think third or fourth. It is to specifically to lock out motherfuckers who don't belong here. Specifically is the goal. Is to create a niggaless future.
Because I noticed, and this is something that's very interesting about women, about the black women. They already done made it to where if you say certain slight things about them, they get your ass. They get your ass up out of there. You start trying to misbrand them. You might as well kiss your career goodbye. Now,
Does
I don't
it
know.
doesn't
They
matter
got.
whether it's Madame Noir or
Mhm.
any one of these women channels. Even if the shit's true, they don't allow you to talk shit about their kind, bro. Even if it's true, they don't allow you to have that shit come out of your fucking mouth. They don't even allow it.
But as a man, I'm just protecting my. I'm just protecting. I'm just speaking up for what I want my community to have. Why can't I have a say so?
No, I mean the
Why can't,
thing
why can't,
is, the say so that they want to have is the individual opinion inside your household, but they want to outsource the responsibilities of the household to other people who are not in your household. So when these people talk about community, they're talking about other people who are contributing for their collective benefit. That's what they're talking about community. They're not talking about individual efforts that everybody else has to put in to lead to a collective result. That's what actual community means. So you're dealing with bizarros talking about community.
oh Lord.
The me am Superman shit. Like me am here to destroy Metropolis. Like this is what dudes think.
Shout out to you, Bizarro. Shout out to you.
Yeah,
You couldn't run Metropolis, so you built your own world.
yeah.
And I respect, and Superman at some point had to respect Bizarro for that. He's like, you know what? You couldn't run Metropolis, you couldn't get my lower, so you said, fuck it. Y'all got, as much people call Bizarro stupid, that was pretty smart that he just took his dog, Bizarro dog, and just I need a clip. We need to get a clip of that. A Bizarro just leaving and making his own world. Bizarro just left. Bizarro was the first one to divest. Zod dumbass kept coming back. Bizarro was like, fuck this shit. What are you talking about? Just build our own planet. I
But
got
at
the
the
right
end of the
idea.
day,
I met him.
at the end of the day, when people say that they love black women this much, Nigga, there ain't no way in the fuck you love this woman this fucking much. There's no fucking way. No fucking way. Problem is, you want her consequences that she caused better than anything else in the world. And they prep their whole life to lose by her. Now that she actually need productive men, something that they've never been able to invest in, makes these dudes go fucking crazy. It makes them go crazy that women can now choose to be with whoever the fuck they want to. Now they've always done that in the past, but they prepared themselves to be a specific type of person that she fucked with. Now she don't need dumb niggas no more. She don't
See
need that. She don't need the DNA of dumbass niggas who don't want to fucking produce shit. She don't need no
see
nothing niggas anymore.
now and see that's the thing about it. That's the thing about it. That they have gotten to the level of it's almost like that move. Y'all, I'm right now, it's Saturday. I'm in my nerd mode. It's almost like there's a movie called Species. And in Species, the female does not need the male. She only needs him for procreation. After that, she kills his ass. She don't need him. She don't need him alive. And when I think of that, when it comes to a lot of men, I mean, honestly, men have been reduced down, especially in this goddamn terraform community, to just for procreation reasons,
Yeah, yeah. Dad.
just for
D A
procreation.
D. DAD. Dumbass dick. That's what it is. D period A period D period. Dumbass dick. A dude who don't know shit about or care about his own future, who want to impregnate the same fucking women that they see and destroy many fucking children. Like they're not even trying to go after the best of the best. They're trying to go after the worst of the worst
Right,
just to lose.
right,
Like you can't help people who specifically do shit like this. You can't help them.
right. I so agree to that. Like that's why I was trying to tell some people. I'm like, listen, man. Oh, this like the broad who got pregnant by the broke Filipino dude, and everybody like, well, he's this, he's that. I'm like, y'all don't think she didn't do that shit by design? Y'all didn't think she didn't
Like
purposely use that type of nigga?
they don't even understand how Filipino men act in Filipino society. They act like the dumbass niggas in this society, but it's culturally ingrained that the men don't do shit and the women go out and work for the most part. Like, see, most people don't even
Uh
know that
oh,
that's the case.
oh.
They don't even know that that's the case there.
Yo, you know what? Y'all, I'm trying to tell y'all, MOT just told y'all a cultural fact. Like literally, and listen, I've been on plenty of naval bases and air force bases. I'm just trying to be honest. You'll see the women working at the commissary in XYZ. The dudes are at home. They're at home, working, doing like craft stuff or little handy jobs. They listen.
Living like a college student who want to be like an actor, like a mixtape nigga, like a culture of mixtape niggas is what the fuck they culture the men to do. Yeah, it's not hard, and this is why once they get to like a society where they're able to produce, like when they come to the United States, they get themselves a decent fucking dude, and their family is super fucking successful. Why? She's already cultured to be a producer. So once you get
Mm,
with another productive individual and she can plan her actual outcome, they have better outcomes because she's already thinking about the future because that's culturally what they have to think about already without the man having much input, except for him just being on the couch and being a lazy piece of shit, right?
mm-hmm.
And that's kind of the culture that we have here among most of the Bravo Alpha November, among the actual, culture here in the United States. It's the same thing.
I think some people see it as they won. They feel like this is why I said when the cultured meet the non-cultured, when the culture meet the non-cultured, and the culture says, "Hey, you need to carry yourself better." You're misrepresenting how we do things out here, and some people look at it like, "Who the fuck are you to tell her?" And I'm like, "Hey, can't argue with these goddamn Decepticons, man. You don't argue with the Decepticons about
And the only
Cybertron,
thing you
man."
do is just pose the idea that they're supposed to be ordered. You'll have these people raise up out of nowhere and tell you that everything is all right the way it is.
I just learned to shut up. I learned to shut my mouth. I don't. I learned that you be quiet. You don't argue with that of the Decepticons. I stopped doing that a long time ago. So yes, Starscreen. Yes, Starscreen. I'm just a mini-con. Let me let me fall back while y'all fight the Great War. Whoever's still alive, then we can come in. I'm not trying to fight. Listen, I'm done trying to fight this damn crazy ass fight now, man. Y'all are crazy trying to fight the Decepticons and shit. They done told y'all what time it was, man. They the leaders. I already got my Hellbat armor on. I done flew out there, and I'm pretty much I'm setting my ways. I'm already out there. I'm already out there. I'm joining the Huts. They got a pretty good. They got a pretty good program going on. The Huts got a pretty good program. I think
Yeah,
they
just leave.
that.
Yeah, man, just leave. Just leave. The thing is that by you staying, you're proving that you can't have a better life without them seeing them specifically do better. And you're performing this shit test on yourself until you realize that you're doing this to yourself. You know these people are not better than that. People are like, oh, how the minister turns. I'm like, dude, you don't recognize the best of the best had to separate from that to even create the manosphere itself and lock
Mm.
out niggas. Niggas had no voice because they didn't need one. They already had a voice. It was called black culture. That was their voice. And their job is to shut down any type of order anywhere in the world. Because that's also their job. It's to maintain that type of bullshit. I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, like, this stuff is just too easy to deal with at this point. I don't have to worry about the outcome. I know what the outcome is. I know exactly how this shit's going to go down. Yeah, UBI zones. That's all it's going to be. UBI zones. And don't think it's just black people. White people are in far worse condition than black people are. They they right now are
Mm-hmm.
going through their 1990s time period in rural fucking America. You don't see nobody putting cameras up in these white folks' face out in the middle of nowhere, watching them suffering the fucking consequences. The same shit collectively that black people went through in the fucking 1980s and 90s for the most part. The family structures are the same. Their outcomes are the fucking same. All that shit's the fucking same. Easily trackable, easily traceable, very easy.
You know,
But
I,
people want to sit here and
but see,
act like that this shit is just a black owned thing. I'm like, no, it's happening to
yeah, I don't
Latinos
think.
too.
Yeah, I don't think it's just down to a specific rate. I don't want to
No,
pinpoint it to that. I
no,
don't
it,
want to do
it's
that.
it's 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 culture. It's culture, and like it's kind of like how Latinos lose all of their culture by the time they turn second generation. By the time they turn
Mm.
second generation, they forgot all about the struggles of being brought over here by coyotes and all that shit. They forgot all about that shit. Don't even give a
Yep.
fuck about that shit no more.
Yep. Yep.
It's the
I
same.
forgot. I don't know why Abuela's still bitching. Like we got it pretty good over here. I seen that
Yep.
shit happen.
Yep.
It's not something that it like when I tell y'all, listen, man, like some of these things that are happening now, They're not unheard of. It's just that nowadays you don't have to. You don't have to be stupid to miss it. You got to be pretty stupid to miss it. And the fact that you're having it where some people are saying, I'm taking my chip off the board and going elsewhere. And see, this is why I said, and it pissed off a lot of people when I said, the guy who was fucking Kiki Palmer, once he said what he had to say, and all the goddamn hyenas started jumping on his ass, he said, I'm taking my shit, I'm out the door. That is how those type of men think. That's how they think. They're like, listen, this is not my household. Fuck this house. I'm out. Oh my God, he's a piece of shit anyway. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, y'all might want to go National Graphics, how they really get down in some of these cultures now. You don't listen to the culture. They start doing excommunicata. They pull a John Wick on your ass. You done. And I've seen that happen with Jamaican cultures, Caribbean culture, South American culture, hell, goddamn, Middle Eastern. Oh my God, them motherfuckers, their cut game is too strong. I was like, wait, it was an accident. No, they brought dishonor. Get them the fuck up out of here. I was like, Jesus Christ, that's your flesh and blood. Nah, my flesh and blood died that day. It's one of those things where as to, and I asked, and like I said, I asked a fair question. Has defending the black woman imagery, has it come at the expense of your imagery as a content creator, as a male content creator? You know what I'm saying? I'm just, this is not no shot or dig, but I'm asking that of a question because it has to be a pay it forward. If you're always losing, then what is the whole point of doing it? What is the point? Like, there got to be some type of payout. And if there isn't, then hey, I don't know. Like I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? Like this is, and like honestly, I find that the women, they have their lateral conversation. That's not for me to judge. Shit, I'm not judging that because I already know the women already understand that their mindset. Yo, protect our imagery at all costs, and we don't seen that. So when they say, hey, we gotta take care of us first, nobody. Oh my God, nobody bats a fucking eye. So the minute a man starts saying, hey, so is us running this gambit of speaking up for the women and we getting our asses fucked up, has it been worth it? Now, some men don't mind being cucked. And yeah, I call it like I see it, and I call it cucked. In other words, they'll go hard for women, but if they say something that is in opposition towards what women are doing, then they get the dog shit verbally beat out of them. And I'm like, that's not right. What's going on, Sexy Red? I haven't seen you in a while. What's going on? And so I wonder that. I got you, bro. Because see, if you my people, listen, man. I don't listen. There's very few. I have certain interlocking layers of trust. Now my battles, my fellow veterans, they know who they are. We have a different level of communication. Then I have those of my work associates and and I have some people who are actually closer than that are family. Like I said, MOT is one of those very few that I know as a man that if he were to say, click, 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 BMT, stop that live, do this, do that, I'm gonna listen because he understands that of the ideologies that me and him have sat down for hours, gotten pad, paper, and written over the trajectory of the imagery that we want to see of that of the working, hardworking man, the better men of tomorrow, the progressive think tank, that of keeping certain conservative values. We went over all, when I say, man, we did a whole pie chart and on an agreement that, hey, no one is above the table, but the table rules are the table rules. But now, another thing that was brought up was that of no women are allowed at the table. If I'm off what I'm saying, MOT, let me know. That was agreed upon communication that we have to just work on us, for us, by us.
Yeah, but this is
No, no,
with this black man congregation that you're talking about, so that way people can be clear about what we're talking about.
yes, sir.
Even though I do have women from time to time on my platform, but black men's congregation is what he's specifically talking about, and
I,
why it still stands the way it does stand, and why people try to come in and try to invite 1,000 dumbass niggas into the actual group. I just remove them and just don't even approve all the people that they invited. They know who they are. So.
thank you for that. And
Because
mind you, those are go ahead, go ahead. You got it. But
because
you blame it.
because that's what these dudes want to do. They don't want to produce on their own. They rather sabotage shit that already works, rather than go build their own shit. Just like the Manosphere, just like everything else. Because it doesn't take a lot of uh, it doesn't take a lot of technical expertise to crash something. I mean, if you look at 9/11, those people didn't even complete the pilot's course. They just wanted to learn how to guide something into something that it wasn't supposed to be at. They didn't really want to go to school with the actual intention of landing the actual plane. They wanted to guide it into something, and nobody kind of seen it as a red flag. So once you know and understand how these men operate, they can only operate from the standpoint of things never working appropriately, and they work in the opposite direction of things working appropriately and efficiently. And so that's why if you just keep things on productivity and what's actually happening in society, you actually lessen the likelihood that most of those individuals show up, because you're not supposed to be marketing to these people's insecurities, so that way you can create the same problem in the previous environment in the new environment that you're trying to build. So specifically on purpose, it was just a test case of seeing how to lock niggas out of shit. That's all it was.
Was the test successful?
Yeah, it was successful.
I
Because you
think
see the
that's why.
same people come in, because you just clearly say black men only, and you see 1,000 women trying to join the fucking group to sabotage and destroy it. And when they don't do it,
That is very weird that I do notice about that, that there are women that try to join the group. And it literally says that too.
yeah, but then again, like a lot of men be around a lot of feminist circles for the same exact reason. So I do understand it.
Mm,
Because if you look around feminist circles, there's always a bunch of men that pretty much cheer on the fact that they ain't shit around women who are nearly not even interested in what man has to bring nor offer. And they just use
mm.
them as free labor the same way that traditional conservatives use black conservatives. They're they're willing to be singular use or even multiple use torpedoes in that kind of shape, form, or fashion. So I understand it. Not that I like it, but I do understand it.
I think one of the things about it and why it's not a sin to want to protect that of what you want to see valued So I don't get mad when I hear the women say, "Hey, our imagery's in the shitter. They say this about us. They say that about us. So we'll build our own metropolitan utopia."
without the
Okay,
people
cool.
that we don't want to build or without of. And it normally works because the leadership stays the same. And black people could have learned this lesson a long time ago, but we wanted a black only, a black person, a black this and black that solutions. And the only thing that they mean by black only was niggas only, not decent human beings, because there's a lot of people who could have helped us out of this shit. But people really didn't want to be independent like that. They wanted to outsource it to other people that they trusted to only do their bidding, which was the actual issue in the first place. It's actually how we got here in the first place. Everybody didn't want to individually contribute. Everybody didn't want to individually contribute like that. Oh, that's phone ringing in your background, not mine. I thought it was mine.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Yeah, but for
ahead.
the
Go
most
ahead, bro.
part, that's
Right.
what it is. That's clearly what it is at this point. Because clearly, a lot of these people didn't want to separate. Because separating, you still have to produce more when you separate. Because you don't have a bunch of people around you in order to bolster your actual thing. This is why I don't believe in the collective image and the brand shit. I don't believe in that. If you have individual accomplishments, you don't need an image or a brand to speak for you. You can speak for yourself by the shit that you produce within your own lifetime. That's why I'm against the image piece, because the image piece always have a bunch of bullshit artists come through and just ride exclusively on the image piece. So
Let Javon check him. I think the thing about it is this, and see, some people interpret this as okay, so they now are hating. No, 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 no. It's not that.
it's one of them
Where
conversation stoppers that people use when they don't have the critical thinking skills to actually challenge a point. So it's just yada yada. You're hating. Like I love hearing that word because that means that once you say that, it's either I'm right or I need to disengage the conversation with this individual who clearly can't fucking think straight. So I like hearing it. That's why I have certain conversations around certain people because they don't want to say it because they know how I'm going to respond to it. Because I'm very good at shutting down these particular type of bullshit conversations. But at the end of the day, man, these are people who just clearly can't survive on their own. That's all it is. They need to damage society and the excuses of yesteryear so that way they can be able to survive. And people are just now tired of fucking listening and looking at these individuals. That's the part that's different today.
right, right, like what's up, DJ Music? What's up on listening? And that's the thing about it that, and I'm asking as content creators, even as men. Listen, man, you got to start challenging that of the grain, and don't be afraid. Oh well, if I say this, how are they going to perceive it? Now you're going to have some of them they're going to be too pussyfied to answer this kind of call, and I get it. I get it. I get it. It was the same thing with goddamn. It's the same thing with like we have it before we go to war. We usually have it where the chaplain and the psychs will start asking you like, "Hey, man, I get it that we got to go, but if you're not mentally fortified to go, listen, stay your ass back." It happens. Oh yeah, we have it all the time because
Yeah, because
you're
war
not
is a
going to.
crazy thing. It is a
Yeah.
crazy thing.
Oh
Don't get
yeah.
me wrong.
So we would rather you stay back than fuck up the mission. We would rather you stay your ass back than fuck up the mission and cause us to get our asses fucked up. And see, that's the thing about it. That's the problem that we've been having. That we've been trying to pull on everybody on the goddamn mission, and they're not there. They're not there. They're not built for it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you can't say what needs to be said when it needs to be said for fear of how they view you, then I gotta tell you right now, man. Hey, you're just not built for that. You're like, you're not. And I mean, and it's crazy, but a lot of the women can sniff it off of some of these men. It's
Yep.
no different. It's no different than when a dog, female dog, starts barking, and she can make that male dog bow his head. Oh, I got this motherfucking bitch. I got his ass. I done punked his ass already in front of all the rest of them. I got him. I got him. You can't ever try to talk about you on mount me. Nah, nigga. I done punked your ass in front of the other dogs too. So it is now that of looked at, especially for a lot of the men. But that's what's honestly, and you're gonna have it where it's the, one of the biggest things I've seen is we're seeing more men jump in the way of other men who want to actually build up men.
Not
That to
women.
me,
Not women. Not women.
uh-oh.
Not women. Not women. You can blame the women being part of the space all you fucking want to. It's all you traitorous ass motherfuckers who couldn't wait for women to be exclusively concentrated on for your ass to jump ship. The women didn't do that shit. The women didn't have the power to do that shit.
And that's the thing about it. Like, I'm not mad. And see, that's the thing about it. I had to take a step back and have a realistic conversation. You know, some of us men had a realistic conversation behind closed doors about this. And and we, you know, and it was a fair one where some of them, MOT said, hey, the women didn't sneak inside here. They didn't sneak. They didn't lie. They were
No, they,
welcomed.
yeah.
A vampire can't come in your house unless you welcome them in your motherfucking house. They openly tell you that, like, hey, I'm going to fuck you up, but you got to let me in first. Oh, really? Well, come on in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to start off with killing your family first, and then I'll work my way over to you. Okay. Take your time. I can't make this shit up, man.
No,
I can't make it.
that's what they wanted. And what they want to do now is they want to create a parody of everything. Like you have these dumbass dudes who come on who talk about things of modern happenings in society happens on Sunday on a certain channel. Now none of these individuals have read up on this shit. They know they haven't read up on it, but they need to have a parody. Everything has to be a parody of what it is that's supposed to be happening. There needs to be a parody of it. Because they have to come in and sabotage and destroy it. Like that's most of their things that they want to do. They just want to sabotage and destroy everything they come in contact with. So they see something that works and then they create a parody of it to show that when it becomes bastardized, this is how this looks.
Sometimes,
Because that's what's normal to them. Like dysfunction is normal to them.
and you know what? Let's put a pin on that. But I think that's something that a lot of people don't want to actually realize that to some men, destruction and chaos in hellfire is a normal thing.
Yeah, it's normal
It,
to them. Men not working together, believing in niggas, normal to them. Not normal to me, but normal to them. It's normal.
Jesus Christ.
It's normal for shit not to work. It's fucking normal. Rather than trying to
Like,
get with a woman, no. They want to complain about the woman that they shouldn't be fucking with. Why? Normal for them. Normal. That's normal. That is what's normal.
wow.
Yeah. Normal.
It,
Like
you know,
we talk all this shit about the modern woman. Nobody talks about the modern man at all.
ooh,
No fucking live streams on it.
that's gonna
No,
cause some
absolutely
problems,
no fucking
brother.
live streams on it.
That's gonna
No, no,
cause
no.
some problems.
No,
That's
man.
gonna see.
The fingers are pointing out when the fingers clearly should be pointing in.
That's gonna cause some problems, brother. I'm just trying to let you know. You
No,
hope your
but
subscribe. Hope your subscriber count ready to take a little tank.
I don't care. I don't care about that. These motherfuckers ain't listening anyway. So the only thing you have to do is just have the conversation in the wide open, so that way the youth can see how this shit should have been handled 40 years ago, 50 years ago. These conversations should have been had in the wide the fuck open, and this shit should have been solved long before it's being solved right in front of their fucking face. That's what they need to see. They need to see that 50-year-old fuck niggas and everybody who's on this reprobate bullshit get pushed to the fucking side.
Mm. Like it is definitely a thing that we've been witnessing of this nigga has been getting out of control.
Yeah,
This
I mean,
mod
he's
this
been out of control.
yes, yes. I think that's why he likes the modern woman. He
He
says
sure does.
traditional. And see that, bro. If you gonna do if you're gonna do the modern man conversation, which I will be there for that, set that bond fire, help you go diesel on that bitch. Let me know, bro. But I'll shut this one down, bro. Give you time to get ready for that one because
Nah, that's a specific one you gotta prepare for. But yeah, but at the end of the day, you really don't need most of these dudes that are here. Most of these dudes are here because they've lost their fucking way, and they think that stopping all progress for men is the only way that they can have a voice. And that's the only voice that matters for them for the most part. Is and this is why people come here. They be on stupid shit, and then they cite subscriber count as the reason why they're doing it. Not the fact that they know that this shit is crazy, it's never been tried, there's no type of success or solution that is supposed to come of this. No, no, no. They don't even take the conversation that far. They're like, look, I'm doing this stupid shit specifically to hide behind broken men. And my success in doing so is the reason why I'm doing it. Doesn't matter how good
mm,
it is, doesn't matter how bad it is. I'm a fucking psychopath, sociopath. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do this for my own freedom. That's why I'm doing
I think because it's an old scripture in the Bible that said it's incumbent upon man wants to die. And I say, you know what? I think somebody must have understood niggas very well because I don't see no lie in that. I can't find no lie in that passage that knowingly, some of these men knowingly will jump headfirst off a cliff
this and want to be
and do
saved by
stuff
other people.
right.
Just so that way they ain't got to focus on shit that they need to focus on.
But M.T., I didn't have a father in my life. Like,
Yeah, yeah, okay. Like you need a father to tell you not to come your ass online and be around niggas. Like if your father was clearly fucking here, your father would need to fucking do that for you, right? You couldn't figure this shit out on your own. You need a father there to fucking as an excuse for why you won't do what the fuck you need to do. You need a father, huh? You need a fucking man around to tell you what the fucking man. Get the fuck out of my face. That stupid shit.
and see,
Stupidest thing I ever fucking
that to
heard.
me is the cop. That to me right there
Cop
is when
out
I
like a
see the cop out.
motherfucker.
That's when I be seeing the cop out because I look at it like, okay, so you don't want to take the accountability
Bare bones
for your own
responsibility for
shit.
your fucking environment. Can't even manage an internet connection, but want to marry but want to manage a dangerous ass fucking woman. who don't fucking need you, but want to manage millions of dollars versus somebody else's fucking resources. But you can't manage a simple fucking internet connection and stay away from niggas. But you want to be trusted with all this other shit in society. Please make it make sense to me, B.M.T. Make it make
We
sense.
have to have
Make it make motherfucking sense to
we
me.
have to have the conversation. We have to have the conversation and
Make it make
understand.
sense. Make it make
We have
motherfucking sense to me.
we gotta have the conversation. That's what I was told. We gotta have the conversation. And see, here's the thing about it. I don't mind. This is where I get frustrated at for a lot of this shit. When people say we gotta have the conversation, let's talk about the history. Let's bring up some 19 shit or let's bring up some report. And I'll be like, okay, so you know all of that shit, but why did you still touch the motherfucking stove?
They don't want to know the history of it. They want to know the history because they're too stupid to go learn it on their own. So someone else having a conversation of it acts as a backdoor for them to be taught some shit that they don't want to actually benefit from overall. This is why it's never made any sense for men to talk about history. History is some shit that you should already know. That's why they teach history in school. Because it's shit you should know by now. You should know all that shit by now. Nobody's rehabbing those conversations because you're too stupid to fucking, know what the fuck's going on. Like, nah, these dudes know what the fuck's going on. They just want to rehab the conversation for what reasons? No idea. But it's not because they wanted to learn. Because learning is some shit you can do. That's your own private thing. Remember, they can learn lyrics to songs. They can learn bullshit statistics about things that don't matter. They can learn a whole bunch of shit that don't matter. They specifically go after it. That don't matter. Shit that actually matters, don't even motherfucking bother to go look the shit up. They only want to sit around in these stagnant circles and have this slow black woman hug like you see from these horror flicks and shit. That's what these niggas want, man. That's what they want.
I just listen. I just want women to learn to submit to men and 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 help
These are not
them.
men. These are not men. They
Well,
want
why am
women
I?
to
Why can't they be seen as men?
no. The problem is they want the benefits of being a man, but they don't want to produce like one. So the problem is they want women to submit to bitch ass niggas. That's the truth. That's what they want. They want the respect of a man, but they don't want to go through the actual shit for an actual man. Yeah, they want the respect of one. They want the respect of men. They want the respect of men. They got the equipment of men. They got a dick like a man, but they use it like a bitch ass nigga. Like,
Mm.
and you can't be a bitch ass nigga and expect man type of results. But that's what these niggas have never. They're never going to learn that because at the end of the day, the whole point isn't to make shit better. The whole point isn't to not have peace. The whole point is to be at war. It's to crave shit that you shouldn't be around. This is why you have to go in on the so-called Instagram bitch number what 524 who says all this crazy shit about men online. You can
I
clearly
don't
not
know
look at
how
that
they
shit.
keep track. I don't know how they keep a track. But you know what? And I always wondered about that. For somebody that doesn't like that IG thought, how the fuck do y'all know her every goddamn move?
Move. How come you can never find every fucking video about her when she fucks up? Every video when she's fucking up, niggas are responding to it. But apparently they don't want to be with her. But when it comes to the conversation piece, they always complain about her. Okay. Okay.
Oh, we got to get these hoes in line.
Man, look. No, sir. You throw anybody off the boat, off the ship, into the. I'm telling you, the sea is missing one of their people that we're going to return to them whether they ask for them or not.
Damn.
Yeah, you throw their ass overboard, and you don't do it secretly at night either. You do it in front of everybody.
Oh man, he trying to set the example.
Shit will work. or you can go down here where it don't work, and it's not meant to work. Yeah, that's all, man. It's really not that hard at this point. It ain't the woman. It ain't the woman. The woman don't have this kind of power. The men are choosing to give her the type of power that she didn't ask for and that she don't want. I mean, she probably wanted it in the '90s, heyday of her time. But as of right now, I don't think she's even doing any of that. I think these dudes have given up, and since the level of failure is so high and specific, it makes all the sense in the world for men to actually like, look, I ain't doing shit until this woman get right. Why? Because they want the same fucking rights that the woman have. They're just too stupid to fucking say it. And you have to use the word too stupid. Too fucking stupid. Because it is stupid to think that this shit's just going to change because it's going to benefit you. That's why you have to use the word too fucking stupid. I
I
understand it
had
makes
to.
people feel some kind of way, but
No,
yeah.
no. You see, that's the thing about it is, I had to, as a man, I had to start. If I didn't respect my value and my imagery brand, how could I request upon anybody else's standard to be risen? And that has been an ongoing conversation.
But an easy one. It is an easy conversation. Why do you expect somebody to
It's not.
represent your
See,
brand better
you
than you
can't say
can?
that, bro. You can't say that because a lot of men are purposely dodging that political structural conversation because we could say it's easy, but see, it's easy saying, but then actually executing it, that's the difference. See, you already pulled your damn cord. You remember how Neil had to pull that fucking cord out of the back of his brain? See, you been done fucking soldered your shit off. Like everybody ain't on that type of time. So, like saying that, hey, demanding that, hey, my standard of imagery and how I want my representation to be standardized. A lot of men are like, no, we need to get this woman, this and that. So everything has to be with the woman. So when it comes to the political conversation, woman. When it comes to that, an educated woman. When it comes to B.M.T, M.O.T, woman. Like you understand, everything will always lead back to that of the woman. So they haven't figured out how to break the cycle because if they have to leave the cycle, it scares the fuck out of them. And I gotta be for real. It's at some point, I really believe, and a lot, and I don't give a fuck how a lot of you black male content creators feel. I really believe there is some type of DNA input in y'all where you can't exist without the bitch.
And it's specifically a woman that causes these problems when we say bitch,
Right,
by the way.
right. So when I
You
say
know,
the bitch, understand that problematic woman. She is your dying proxy. Like you can't. The other women that are in line in toe and step to what the men are doing, they don't give a fuck about that bitch. And actually they don't really give a fuck about her at all. They're
they
like, why
don't
y'all Mr.
even
Fuck?
they don't even fellowship with women like that. They don't. My wife don't fucking fellowship with the worst fucking Cambodian bitches. They don't exist. They don't exist.
Yep.
All that crazy shit that they going over there and doing and trying to be modern women over there with their shit, that's those bitches' problems. Yes, the only thing she has to manage is one fucking household. That's it.
Heard.
Shit works in
Heard.
one fucking household, and that's
Right.
a lot. At some point, but at the end of the day, all these complaints come from a lack of success in the home, and they're trying to outsource it to other individuals to fix it for them. That's all it is.
Like when we talk about politics, it grinds my gear. It gives me a fucking hysterectomy when somehow y'all go right back to single mothers. And I'm like, what the fuck did that have to do? Like, where the fuck is the bailiff? Where's the bailiff to run this motherfucker out of here?
Well, the problem
We're
is
talking.
that Well, you have to understand is that's part of a Bravo Alpha November baseline programming. No matter what happens, change channel back to bitch. Wait a minute, don't talk about what I'm doing. Let's talk about what these hoes are doing. That's all it is, man. That's all it is. And as long as you can know it and see it as that, and know that this is always a lack of success on the individual's part that make things be done like this. Yeah, I got my answer now. The answer is just specifically don't market toward these certain individuals. This is why the child support conversation ends up talking about bitches. The lack of success for somebody in society is a conversation that boomerangs back to some shit a bitch ain't doing for them. It's always a lack of success on an individual's part that is actually redirected onto what women collectively, not individually, collectively had not done for them. And then when you ask them a simple and basic fucking question, why would a bitch want you? Or what the fuck have you done? Can you really take care of a fucking family? No, 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 no. Don't ask all those questions until a bitch is perfect. Until a bitch is perfect, you don't get to concentrate on what the fuck they're ever doing. Until a bitch is perfect. Hand me a perfect bitch and don't worry about what the fuck I'm gonna do with her. That's what they own. That's what the fuck they own. And no man with sense will turn over their fucking daughter to anybody who thinks and believes stupid shit like this. It'll never fucking happen.
That that's why when I hear a lot of these conversations, they're not on a proxy. Like usually, like I want y'all to say, usually before a fleet goes out, the drivers meet up with the dispatch and they go over the agenda for that day. Okay. Usually before the mission starts, we have an agenda. We sit down with the sergeant or the lieutenant. Hey, this is what we plan on getting done. Everybody, any type of functional program, I'm sure you all understand, we have a meeting board. And if you were to ask this type of talking point of men about, hey, you've been trying this trajectory for a while now. It hasn't been working, motherfucker. Why don't you try to go and just fix your shit first?
And see,
I
as an
don't think.
enlisted member, you can't redirect that conversation upon other people.
Why
Officers
can't
can
we?
do it, but enlisted people can't do it
What,
because you're overall responsible for the overall group of what the fuck's going
fuck.
on.
Fuck. So we
Officers
just
can do it to one another, but individual enlisted people can't. It's nearly impossible for enlisted people to do it to one another.
so they don't have the wherewithal to change the trajectory. They just say, "Fuck it, I have to stay on the mission."
Yes, no matter what,
Well,
until your ass
shit, you
get
might.
back, till you get back, and your ass will be prosecuted for all the time that your ass wasn't on topic. But yeah, it's pretty much what it is.
Shit. And, and see the thing about it, and I say this to a lot of, men. If you have to stifle your voice for to be accepted
Hmm.
into that of the
That's that's
that
exactly what it is.
that's fair to say. That's all I'm saying. That the fact that a lot of these men have to stifle their voice to have a fair conversation. Hey, man, I'm just trying to say. Well, actually, it's not even a fair conversation. I don't think they care about that. I think
No,
it's
they
so
don't.
much. I don't think they care about that. And see, that's the thing about it. That's a reality that I'm understanding. That uh, it's by any means necessary to get the pussy. By any
I
means
don't even.
necessary.
I don't think they even want sex for these women. I just think that they want to be with her
Jesus Christ.
as an excuse to be behind. As an excuse to be behind. I don't think that's the case. Like I said, there is no way that you would be restricting yourself to a specific sub segment of women because of love. Like love and respect is a two-way fucking street. It's demonstrable. What have you demonstrated as love? Not hard dick diplomacy, which is what most of these dumbass niggas fucking operate off of. I'm talking about what have you produced? What have you set up? So that way things can be easier for the everyone. It's all about the individual weight that these people are not pulling. That they do not want the conversation to be concentrated on for no shape, way, form, or fashion. And every time you do that, they're going to walk in here and they're going to usurp the conversation from being focused on what they have done to what the fuck isn't being done by women to them.
And
And that is a pattern that you can't escape.
that is very depressing because if that's the case, you'll never, you'll never make ground
Of
because how
course,
do you make?
the whole point isn't to make ground though. It's not supposed to make sense. We're not supposed to have figured this shit out. I'm not supposed to have figured it out. I was never supposed to be around these type of people. Once I made it out of all the shit that I made it out of, I came back anyway because I wanted the fucking answer. So that way I could save the rest of these younger motherfuckers from turning into these type of motherfuckers.
Now let's get at that. If you were born into that of a apocalyptic society that told you that you are a Koopa Trooper, oh yes, some of them I believe that they are Koopa Troopers, and I've met black men that are like this. That even to this day, that's why I side eye a lot of you black men. I do. I side eye a lot of you. I do not trust. I am a black man, but I do not trust you motherfuckers when it comes to y'all being around pussy. I do not trust y'all. I do not trust you niggas. I do not. Y'all see some pussy, y'all lose your motherfucking mind, and y'all ready to fucking goddamn throw that petroleum grease on and just kill yourself. Now, something about this Negro has to die for that bitch. I'm not sure she ain't gonna down the cross for you, but she definitely already done told you, nigga. At some point, I need you to die for me. At some point, I need you to die for me. Now, what is the insurance plan that this goddamn woman has you niggas on is beyond me.
No,
I don't know.
that's not it. That's not it.
It has to. It has to be.
Oh, it's not it.
Okay. Let me go drink my damn. Let me drink my damn moonshine because they has to be.
I mean,
There has to be something that she's off. I don't know
no,
what are
no,
they hell demons?
no. She offers them the excuses. She is the excuse.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
oh
the
my
person
God,
who creates the circumstance for all these things to go on. It's an acceptable thing to
Jesus
blame
Christ!
her. It's an acceptable thing to blame her.
What kind of
That's why
damn
she's
apocalyptic society is that?
like
And
they
mind you,
need
these
her.
niggas can fuck up, burn, shoot, burn, destroy, fuck, be illiterate.
No, no, no.
Don't
It's
blame
much
my
easier
baby.
than that. It's much easier than that. She provides the environment for all this to happen. They need a specific subsegment type of woman to provide all of these outcomes that they actually want to actually head towards. That's why it's key to blame a certain type of woman because that's overall where they want to be at the end of the day.
Shit.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, at that
I
point,
mean,
then we will.
I wish we could actually say that that's not the case, but it clearly is. Okay, all right.
At that point, then
Okay,
they. This is a lose.
okay.
This is a self. This is why I want to quit YouTube some days. I seriously, I want to fucking quit YouTube because
No,
honestly,
why, why, why,
because
why?
honestly, there's more of them fucking up everything than there is of us. Like honestly, like literally, this is why our conversation haven't gone no fucking where.
No, our
Our conversation
conversations
haven't
have
gotten off
gone.
the front.
No, no, no. Our conversations have gone plenty of places. They just haven't moved. It's like, look, The nigga markets are growing. Let's not be
Oh, you're
let's
right about
not
that. Nigga
bullshit
market is
ourselves
growing.
right there. Yes,
It is growing.
it's and especially the dumb nigga markets. Boy, the dumb nigga markets are motherfucking 24/7, 365. But the newer individuals who can simply get to the money any way, shape, if they can, and split the fuck off, that's what's growing. The people who've
I think
listened to stop listening to the conversation because they got their life together, that's what's growing. What's actually growing is the number of people who have not found success in their life and they need excuses of why they're failing. That's what's growing. Yeah, that's exactly what's growing. Yes, people coming online thinking that they have to tell a woman who has 100%, 1,000 times more power than they have about shit that's wrong with her. So he gonna forego everything in his fucking life just to talk to bitches. Man, get the fuck out of here.
that,
Like,
that man,
no, no,
that man would kill us all.
yeah,
We're
he will,
joined
and,
here.
and he's trying to. But that's what happens when you
I
leave.
swear, man, we on the MOT Starship. Listen, and one of them motherfuckers get on here on that goddamn ship. Y'all better not let that motherfucker get to the reactor.
No, no,
Y'all
no, no,
better not
no,
let his ass get to the goddamn reactor, boy. We fuck.
no, 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 no. This individual will provide a fine example of how going out of the airlock works. You know, like Javik from Mass Effect 3, everything was throwing the nigga out the airlock.
Yep.
That was the
Uh-huh.
answer to everything. Throw him out the airlock.
Get ready. Get ready, guys. Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah, like
watch that
this,
motherfucker. Put
yeah,
photons
this
on
shit right
full
here.
blast. That motherfucker. Shit.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sitting here welding the air tank while I'm talking to you. By the way, you can hear.
Why don't you go fix that hole in the goddamn air in the airlock table?
Yeah,
Go fix that. Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry.
yeah, yeah,
Keisha
yeah,
wants you to go fix. Oh yeah, I'll go do it. I'll go
yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Hey,
Yep.
man,
Go
look,
right up there.
there's a Keisha out there waiting for
Oh shit.
you, but you got to go out the airlock to go meet Keisha. So go
Go
out the
go.
airlock. I don't see her,
Go go.
sir. She's out there. Would we
She's out
lie
there.
to you? Would be the type of
Go.
men who would lie about Keisha to you?
I'll put a poster right out there of her. Right out there. For her.
That-
She's right out there
That's
for
right.
you.
Keisha in 50 meters.
50 meters out.
Yeah, there you go.
Permission to open airlock, sir. Open it. Open that motherfucker.
Okay.
You gotta tell everybody turn your seat outside. This is what happened. It
Yes.
will people make us all watch that motherfucker go to space.
Yes. Yes. Afternoon, gents. What we have here is a fine example of an individual that don't belong among our ranks. This person right here committed these type of offenses, and I sentence you to the vast openness of space to deal with you however space is going to deal with you. So now we're going to open this airlock and let what happens normally happens. Yeah, man, just open the airlock and just get this nigga the fuck up out of here. And I'm like, and then you just ask, does anybody have any sympathy for the individual that just we sent out the airlock? Because you can join this individual
Yeah,
right now.
I'll be trying to notion y'all. Don't raise your hand. Don't. That's that's a trick question.
Are there any disagreements?
don't, don't raise your hand. Don't raise your hand. Doctor Renaissance, just tell them that they sick, that they need to go to the med. Because some of y'all they about to get y'all up out of here. They about to get them up out of here, man.
Nah, because
Oh,
not
rest on, man. What's going on, man?
yeah, no, what's up? Nah, I was gonna say, no, BMT, you were saying, you know, why, why do these people keep going back to these women? Um, I mean, here's the other thing. Once you really branch outside of it, you realize that with different women, there's going to come different expectations. So
Mm.
if you can go back to what's comfortable, where you really are, much is not required of you, you're actually incentivized to, basically not do anything. You can, you can fall into that old way of doing things versus like there's going to be a different expectation, different standard. Um, with different, with you know, with a higher caliber of woman, and that's what people don't want to talk about either.
Yeah, yeah, because I'm telling you, once I got to the women who knew how to act, I got extremely fucking quiet about women. Period. Because if it's simply just moving somewhere else, where
But
people already know how to act, who got the same shit that the people got over here, you're just gonna see the culture play itself out.
but like you said, if you have a woman who knows how to act, she probably came from a family that knows how to act, and her father is not going to give her to a man that does not know how to act.
But they specifically want to keep themselves around women who don't have father figures, expecting those women to know how to act. What kind of sense is that?
You know, I tried
Or else
to
like obsidian. Or else of obsidian. How about that?
you you know that and see that's the bothersome effect. That's the bothersome uh not gonna an onyx cancer because they tell you he has purposely crippled young men. He's purposely crippled them, and usually before Jackass or any of those shows come on, they have a disclaimer.
Sure.
Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. They have the disclaimer come on.
Hmm.
Hey, this is not to be taken seriously. This is just for entertainment purposes only.
Hmm.
The things that you see here on today's programming
Are not meant to be
are
tried.
detrimentally destructive to society. Do not
These are these are trained
do this.
professionals. These are trained
Yes,
professionals.
this is trained professionals. They do. See, the white man understood. He had to tell the white children, listen, listen, this is a trained professional. We don't got time for your ass to be doing backyard pyrotechnics and shit, setting yourself on fire and shit. But in Wakanda, the obsidian virus got out. I blame you, Renaissance Man and Captain MOT. Y'all should have stopped this shit when they had the chance.
Nah,
But
you need obsidian
but
to exist. You need them to exist. I'm sorry, you need them
now,
to exist.
you know what? We will have that. I definitely heard that
Yeah,
before. We need the obsidians to exist.
yeah.
I've
You
heard
you
that
need them
before.
to exist. You need them to exist. I'm sorry, you need them to exist. And the reason why I say you need them to exist, you need to highlight the collective failure of our entire group that they cannot specifically stay away from the same cyclical conversation that goes on every day because there's no progression and there's never has been any progression. But there are so many people who stuck on needing to hear the same conversation about a different person who none of which are of substance. Like Obsidian don't talk about women of substance, and he never has. Obsidian is not trying to get around or be around women of substance, and he never has. The statistics that he bring up are from women, are not of substance, and the outcomes of not of substance that you can clearly dodge. That's what statistics are. It give you an actual eyesight into shit that you can actually dodge if you pay attention to the information now and move to better outcomes and results. So the fact that the people who are over there cannot be convinced. Never argue with somebody who cannot be convinced. He can't be convinced. The numbers are work in his favor. There are far more men who want to hear about bad relationship outcomes from other failed men than there are successful men who've actually dodged all this shit. That's what the numbers say. The numbers are not lying. The numbers have never lied. But at the end of the day, expecting for the numbers of people who are damaged by said circumstances to actually catch up with the numbers of people who dodged it, dude, that's never gonna happen.
That's
That's
that
why I
you
say you
know
need them.
like that when I hear about because I asked him one time I said, hey man, like you had to See, no, I got to push back on that because see, we can hold the
Okay.
motherfucking Surgeon General to the goddamn cigarettes accountable. Like, hey, nigga, them damn cartoons you were doing with them little kids smoking cigarettes, they have ramifications on the goddamn
Okay.
environment. Now,
Okay. Okay.
you
All
put
right. All
that
right. All
shit
right.
out there, knowing
Okay. Did the camel go to jail?
we got the motherfucker who drew the camel.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. From the guy who was smoking Newports, the black guy who was on the fucking billboard. Did he go to jail?
Mm,
No. The answer is no. Nobody directly responsible for this shit ever went to jail. The only people who paid for it were the individuals who smoked those cigarettes, and my mother included. Those are the people who died over this shit of not heeding the warning fast enough.
okay, so I'm gonna say something pretty crass and blunt. Are we saying that the black community is just too stupid to understand the warning signals?
No.
Y'all know. Listen, y'all
No.
don't get triggered by B.M.T. Resides and M.O.T. knew I've been talking like this off the cuff for a long time, so they're used to this type of language from me. So, are we saying
No.
the black community is just too stupid to read the signals of these motherfuckers right here?
Well, so
Eh,
I think you have a portion that is, but I think you
Mm.
got a larger portion that just goes along with it.
Correct. It's culture. Culture is an expected result of previously practiced things, whether good or bad. That's what culture is. So the culture is it's okay to fail by these means because the level of expectation of failure is completely high and completely normal. Actually, people like us are actually the people who are not normal within the black environment. To be quite honest with
Oh, you know, it's because see, and this is where I have the push at goddamn bringing productive people around this space. And I know we like, nah, man, we want productivity, but I'm like, do you really want to bring the goddamn the life vessels that have a chance to survive around goddamn Zargonians?
you. You have
Nobody,
to. You have.
nobody talks about having the peace treaty around Klingons. The motherfuckers would be done shitting and throwing fire and brimstone all over you, motherfucker. Like you can't. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's that's dangerous. You got there's like I get y'all say, hey, we want to change this shit, but these niggas want to die.
Yes, and it serves as a greater example of people who you should not be fucking around with because now you see it in a simulacrum format that you don't have to act out in your regular life. You don't have to act this shit out. You can see that people who claim to be fucking productive are just as stupid and ignorant as the motherfuckers who ain't. You get to see that. So rather than have them try to create this shit in a society, now it's in the wide open how people act when they get access to information that they know is inherently better than where the fuck they come from. They just choose not to do it. They just choose not to be a part of it. And you got to be okay with the fact that these people are too stupid to figure this shit out.
What's your thought? What's your thoughts on this?
No, like I said, I think a good bit of people like know, and like I said, it goes back to culture. Um, you got people who, for whatever reason, don't want to rock the boat or don't want to go against it. Honestly, I feel like that's a lot of stuff in our community. Like people know better, people know this is about to end like badly, but people people go along with the loudest, most ignorant voices because it's easier.
Sure is. There is not much there's not much challenge. There's not much expected of you. It's like when I moved from one situation to the next. One situation, just having a fucking high school diploma and no fucking criminal background, that was considered to be
Man.
the top of the fucking everything in the world. Because
Oh
that shit
yeah.
was damn near unheard of around these people to graduate high school and not have a fucking felony in your background. Then
Yeah.
you go somewhere else where that shit is normal. Like, nigga, ain't nobody got no motherfucking criminal background, no fucking felonies around here. Ain't
Yep.
nobody been to jail like that around here. But if you're at the top of the class where you are, why the fuck would you want to go to a place where you have to start over from zero? That's where most of these people are at.
It's that whole some people it depends on people and their mindset. If you got a growth mindset, you don't mind going from okay, the highlight was okay, I'm in this place. You can look around and tell you, okay, there are other places that are better, but I'm the man in this spot. People have a growth mindset. They don't mind going to that new spot.
Right.
And basically saying, hey, I may have to start from the bottom here and work my way up because what got me there in the previous place, that's the norm here. But then you have some people who like, oh wait, if I go there, then I'll just be normal. I want to be the big fish, in the pond. So I'm gonna hang here, even though I know it's better over there. There are more opportunities. I'm gonna look average, or I'm gonna have to work even harder to not be viewed as average and be viewed in the same light as I'm viewed here.
Like, I see it as like, listen, I thought I was one of the best combatives in South Carolina. Okay, I thought I was. I met this kid from goddamn Israel, smaller than me, goddamn a lot more petite, looked pale as fuck, like a little pasty bastard. I was cocky. That motherfucker got me in a fucking triangle in goddamn at least about 4 minutes. My lip busted. I'm angry. I'm ready to get up and start fighting him. He said, yeah, go ahead. Punch me. Punch me. Prove them right. And I got humbled because I realized that I wasn't the baddest motherfucker and I lost my cool. I was just another nigga that they always talk about. And so I had to shut the fuck up. Whenever he came on the match, I made sure I knew he was the big kahuna. And I followed under him until I was able to learn everything he learned, until I could actually start competing and actually beating him. And if anything, he actually was more so willing to take me. He actually had me, but the military they had combative competition. He actually was the one who put me on the team. He said, no, I want him. But I had to be willing to go outside of what I thought was, guys, they go get drunk, they go out there, we do bullshit ass, we're not really practicing and everything. To actually meeting these guys who come from zero to nothing and actually learn how to become something. And see, this is why I don't have no smoke when I see other parties from other places, from the Czechoslovakia, from India, from Ghana, from goddamn South America. This is why when a lot of those kids come here, they beat the fuck out of black kids. Mentally and socially and economically. They just beat up on our kids. They're like, yeah, you got fresh gear on. Yeah, you look sharp. Yeah, you're a trendsetter. But at the end of the day, you'll be working for me.
Yeah.
You'll be working for me.
Because here's the thing, B.M.T. What I'm thinking is that Black America has hardship as well, and I think a lot of it is just it rivals what some of those people come from as well. But like a lot of the hardship we have, a lot of it is self-imposed, and it creates a lot of like it's self-inflicted versus like with them, it's like okay, we got the right skill set or we got the right culture. We just big picture. You can't do what you need to do because of where you are. And if you take them out of that environment, it's like, okay, I can fall back on the culture. Versus us, it's like we got both of those things. It's where we are, and then we have the bad culture. And then if you take us out of it, you can't fall back on the culture. You gotta build a new culture on top of that too.
But see, but Renaissance. Okay, so we hear, well, black men did this, black men did that. No. I like to correct myself. No,
those black men did in their time. Their time.
Those men
under these circumstances.
They had fucked up books, didn't have no goddamn desk. They had to sit on the floor and shit, and literally sit under a goddamn lamp Yeah, and y'all, I hope y'all know there are some people who actually live in those environments in the U.S. And literally, when they go to schools or colleges or community college, they bust their ass, get their tuition, get their FAFSA, do whatever they got to do to grind their way to the top. And those motherfuckers are beasts. They're monsters. Those are the apexes in society.
You're never gonna
They
catch
are.
them. Once they get out of that environment and they actually get out there to compete, dude, like the hunger gets like 1,000 times of what that was in school, and it was already ahead of you, and you're still stagnant. So yeah, man, man,
Like,
bro, they run even faster once they get out of that shit.
I get it. Like, do we have that hunger? Yes. Is it? Can it? Can it be? Is it there? Not how it should be. I think because when it's accessible, like this is why, like, when you look at animals, like the animals like the lion in the zoo versus the lion in the wild. That motherfucker knows if I don't hunt, I don't eat, motherfucker. If I don't hunt, I don't eat. If I'm not willing to kill this other pride that comes over here and brings this goofy shit, then yeah, that's gonna be my ass. You get what I'm saying, Renaissance? Like, we're seeing too many men banking off of the goddamn exhaust fumes of other men that were hungry and driven. That
That's the image piece
made
I'm talking about. That's
right,
that's the bad part of the image piece.
right. And so, and this is why that argument has been so badly exhausted. Like back then, you a man would not want to fuck with a woman that ain't about shit. Hold on, wait, whoa, hold on. Hold on, hold on. You
Say it
ain't
again. Say it again.
back in the day. A man would not want to fuck with a woman who ain't about shit, but that will slow down his process. Like, oh, I don't have time. I don't have time to be dealing with you. Like it's already bad enough I'm dealing with that in societal fucking issues and political climate. But you, no, no, no. Take your ass back to the farm, motherfucker. Take your ass back. No. Betty, I'm gonna put you on this horse, send you right back to your father. Send you right on back to your mom, whoever the fuck it is. But you no, you can't stay here. I don't know where you're going, but you can't stay here. And see, that was the thing about it. I'll keep the motherfucking kids, but you can't stay. But see, now the conversation then became to that of um conversation then became to that of, hey, just take anything by any means necessary. And see, that to me is problematic. That to me is problematic because now we just started accepting and being told that that's as good as it's going to get. Yeah, that moldy bread, don't worry about taking the mold off. Just eat it. It's still good. No, I don't think we should. Who are you going to believe? I don't think I should fuck with that type of woman. Listen, you have to learn by dealing with that woman what a bad woman is. Why do I got to fuck with her? Why do I got to why do I got to put my penis on the line? Why I got to put my life on the line? Because how you going to know what a bad woman is? When I heard somebody say that crazy shit, I already knew. I said, oh my God. Are they telling y'all got to eat rat poisoning to know what the fuck poisoning is now?
Anything
Jesus
to feel
Christ.
represented. Anything to feel represented.
Not. But B.M.T, to your point too, when you talk about the guy who is combating you, who was better than you, the other thing in that is the fact that you said that he actually took you under his wing, like, and like he probably knew, hey, this guy is basically trying to learn from me. At some point, he's gonna come and try to, be better than me. The fact that he actually like knew that and was still willing to cooperate, let you train from all of that. That shows where like his mindset was like he was dedicated more to like the actual craft itself and seeing it go forward than some self, hey, I'm the man, biggest fish in the pond type of mentality. Um, like that's the other thing that's missing. You got plenty of people who they make it, but they're so dedicated to getting what their recognition, their respect.
Yep,
They're not
being the only
dedicated
one.
to,
Being the only one.
yeah, they're not really dedicated to, hey, the real mission is, hey, I want this entire like in our case, this entire community changed. I'm not trying to be the only one of, out of a million or 1,000 that's made it and then, get to just chill and lay back. Because at the end of the day, that's not a recipe for success either.
One of the things about it that kind of killed me about the imagery of the space was that of the value of money over that of knowledge and productivity. That is a bitch talking point. Let me say that again. That is a bitch talking point. Bitches make conversations like that. Listen, I would respect a man that works at the fucking gas station and busts out fucking 50 hours and fucking actually is doing something with his life, has his own apartment, got a car, and getting X, Y, and Z done. Versus somebody says, look, I make such amount of money, but I stick my dick in goddamn fucking unreasonable situations and shit. Like, where the fuck are we?
Or I encourage other men
to
go and do that, and I make money off of it. See, that's where, like you said, when guys start saying, hey, I'm just here for money, I'm like, all right, I already know what you'll do. You will sell the community down the river for the right price. And that's problematic. And like you said, you go back to someone, hey, who's working honest 9 to 5, even though it may not be the most glamorous. That's why you can't have people with this mentality of no principles, because at some point you have the guy who is actually contributing and going to be a cornerstone of your community, even though it may not be recognized. He's going to get overran by some guy selling game on the internet and destroying the community.
Correct. And also what it is you got so many people who's economically compromised to the point to where they don't care about the outcome as long as they make it. And those are the people who normally get control of all things, no matter whether it's the church, the military, or anything else. It's the same thing. And there's so many unindicted co-cooperators who help these individuals with this that also maintains there to be a problem along the same lines.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that's where I'm like, yo, dude, when y'all do when y'all do the dark exodus, let me know. Let me fucking know when the dark exodus happens. Until then, listen, y'all see me, I'll be on the fucking goddamn on the outer rim over here in Jabba the Hutt's fucking cantina. I'll be over here with the motherfuckers. Like, I just know you can't fuck up with the Hutts. The Hutts tell you it is for what it is. And so a lot of the conversations have broadly been shifted and communionized to that of we're the better men. But then when you ask, okay, then show me, I'm going to put this down in front of you, solve it. Wait, why do I need to do that? You just said you are who you are. That's like, I'm going to MOT's workshop, say I can drive a truck. Okay, I need you to crank this up and I need you to get this started before I get there at 3:00 in the morning. Why do I need to do that? Hold on, motherfucker. You just said you could do it. You're the better man for the job. Now crank it the fuck up or not. And see, that's the problem. We're not requiring these people to produce. That's why I dropped my jaw when MOT said, yo, they got the best female exit communicado thing, no matter what. That's my baby. He can do whatever the fuck he want to do. So they don't have to produce. They just have to exist. And this is why the imagery, they don't give a fuck. Because in the odds of that goddamn crazy, they don't have to, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm. See, that's why I said this conversation is very volatile, and I know a lot of dudes will dodge this conversation. You know why? Because then it will challenge their talking point and their piece. It will challenge it. You're talking about building better men, but goddamn, all your talking points are revolved around a fucking woman. What that got to do with being a man? That ain't me. And I can tell that right now. And all of us, all three of us as men, come on now, our life lessons as men. There was nothing about a woman when we had to learn about goddamn working on the engine, about goddamn how to manage our money, or X, Y, and Z. I'm trying to tell y'all real shit. Like I'm being dead ass. If anything, the older men were like, hey, we're not talking about women. Shut up about that. You can't worry about no woman if you ain't got your shit together. That was one of the main things. Some of those older men, you can't talk about no woman if you don't got your shit together. Now that was an old proverb that somehow those dudes in the 80s and 70s knew to say that shit. Now how the fuck did that lesson get skipped? So when I say, hey, as a content creator, I can't afford to keep talking and worrying about defending this woman's imagery if my shit is fucked up. Let them fix their own goddamn shit. Let them no. I'm not fixing no. That's why I said I'm done. I'm done. This is why. This is. You know what? Somebody said. You know, and I'm just showing this out of respect. The brain trust would be more fun and appealing if it was more entertaining. If there was more entertainment. Why do they have to? Why do y'all have to be entertained so fucking much?
Well, I'm just, here's my thing. I'm like, do we not have enough entertainment out here? Like,
no. We need y'all to have some music. We need y'all to dance. We need y'all to do something. We need y'all to do something.
Composing a brain trust soundtrack to get people to the productivity, please, man. Get the fuck out of here.
We need a soundtrack.
The outcomes aren't entertainment enough, I guess, either.
Get that entertainment shit ready. Yeah, get that shit going.
Here's the thing. What you're getting to, BMT, you're elaborating on is really the childlike mentality of a lot of these people. Because a child is someone who constantly has to be entertained. You know, hey, why can't you, give the lesson, and put it to a beat, something like that. Or, turn it into a game. Like, that's things you have to do for kids, keep them going, which, I get it. But when you have to do it for adults, grown adults of, hey, why don't you put a beat in the background, or why don't you make your words rhyme as you're laying out, going through the article, why don't you bring a Keisha on to be your co, like, that's where these people's mentality is.
And we're joined here by.
If you ever did that, it's no longer your message. It becomes their message by sheer numbers. That's why they want you to keep buck dancing to sheer numbers, because you'll never win the sheer numbers conversation.
Oh,
if you want progress, it'll never be about sheer numbers. It'll be about sheer outcome.
Oh yeah, because if you go by numbers, most people in general are not going to be to the success that we're trying to go to. So if it's ever a numbers of, the majority of people, like, you got to stop right there and say, hey, it is all about outcomes. Whether I get 1, 5, or 5,000, it is about the number of outcomes, not about the number of eyeballs looking. Are you in a position to actually take this information and move on it, or are you just looking to keep the BS going?
Yeah. What's going on, guys?
We're going on, Sir Mike. We're having that as a conversation as that of, let me make sure I read it. As trying to defend Black women's destroyed or broken Black men's imagery. Okay, there you go. So that way you'll know.
Right. So you saying like the men were trying to defend the women or something too much?
Yes, that they made that their plaintiff stance stand on ground. This is where I will die. For Kiki I live, for Kiki I will die.
Well, I don't know if you would. The thing is, I look at it like this. We're the only community that I know of that the men and the women consider themselves different communities. Like every other community is just Asians, Japanese, Chinese. They're the women and the men are all in that together. So the you go start talking something about Ling Ling, on stage, and some random Asian guy will just jump on stage and whoop your ass. I've seen that video. I don't know if everybody's seen it, but I mean,
Hmm.
it's just like that. That's kind of the human thing. We're kind of broken as a community. So yeah, they're gonna turn the men against the women and women against the men and try to you go it alone, girl. You go it alone, dude. So it's kind of embarrassing when somebody can lock you up or put you in handcuff and then beat your woman's ass. That just shows you're broken as a man because you can't defend her, and so she has to do everything on her own. So I think that's where people were going when they were trying to defend Keisha because they were like trying to get their manhood back, that type of thing. So
Okay.
I guess I mean that's where it
Okay.
was going. I think.
Now, in asking that, Mike, would the woman have to not understand and follow that of your um discipline and instructions, or no, she don't have to do that. She's her own body entity. Like I'm trying to understand that.
Well, I mean it's a modern woman, so Kiki Palmer, Kiki Palmer. So
Okay, and okay, so hold on. So okay, I'm just trying to
no,
understand.
I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing.
No,
No,
no, no.
no.
But see that's a fair thing. See, I'm asking this because if it's not my tribe, I'm not by honor bound. I'm
But
not
you're
honor
defeated
bound,
then.
huh?
But that means you just accept the defeat
How did I
because that's
accept
almost
defeat?
because it's like this. Now, when we're talking about our personal woman, of course, they got to listen to you. Otherwise, you got to let that woman go. But on this level, we're talking kind of about, in general, your general woman. You're a good woman. This is the one, because it's like the stereotype. Because that's kind of what's like Suki and the BET Awards. I mean, they just trashing. It's like so that means like your daughter. She doesn't even have to be dressed like that. She could just get on a plane and they like, oh, she's one of them. And she can be treated a certain type of a way just because of that imagery on BET, on, the social media and everywhere else. So that's where in public, like I see where people are like, okay, we got to defend the real woman. Now, as far as with those ratchets, they're gone. So, but you have like almost back in the day, like when I think you was talking about a little bit earlier, but back in the day, they kind of like relegated that type of woman to like the little red light district in the corner in a hole in the wall in a basement somewhere. Close the door, don't let nobody else see her because she crazy. Put her there. But now that's kind of been opened up and let your that they look at like even like I said Janelle Monae, who used to be kind of respected. She feel like freedom is to show her titty or something. For some reason, that was a big deal to her. So anyway,
Okay, but see now I'm asking that, what I'm saying, because we looking at that. Hey, here you have it. Where as to, here you have it too, as to where, uh, pretty much because in certain cultures, if that's the prostitution, if that's the prostitute, they don't really actually, they don't ever. I never seen them go down to the red light district, the girls who are sold for debt, and dog gonna say, hey, like you gotta respect that prostitute or you gotta respect that hoe. Like, where's this? But I'm trying to figure out where's all these men of these agencies trying to save the trailer park queen that's out there slutting it out. Like I don't see these men out there doing that for these type of women. But I'm hearing
Right.
it
I
on the
agree. I agree.
I'm just we having it. You mean like to debate on on the mindset. But if we're being taught as black men, regardless of what she do, then I will hear, well, you're defeated. Now that man, he won't be told that he's defeated. He said, "Fuck that. That woman is undesirable." The women in the prostitution district in the Russian with the Russians, they don't be trying to damn understand those type of women. They don't be trying to understand those type of women. And honestly, these niggas that be going hard for these fucking women, I see them as op. I really do now. I'm trying to see them as
Yes,
fucking op. Like they
you
jump
should.
back and forth and be trying
You
to
should.
defend these bitches. And I be like, okay, so you'll defend them, then you want to hang with the men. No, nigga. Like, no. You don't get no, I don't fuck with you like that. You
You
do too
are
much.
what you defend. You are
You
what
are
you
you
defend.
are what you defend.
Point
I
blank.
truly believe that. I
And
truly
hang
believe that.
around and fellowship with. You are all of that. And that's why I don't even worry about it all that much. Because at the end of the day, the people who want to separate already have, and the people who can't never will.
Like I said, I don't trust men that defend those type of women. I don't trust them at all.
Me
Because
neither.
then I
Me
say
neither.
you mean no good for black men. Like once they start that little talking point, I be like, hey man,
Out of here. Done. Nothing I
you
have to say to you.
so they don't say, hey, well we as men, no nigga, you die on your fucking field by yourself, nigga. There's no us.
Every Everybody ain't got those type of problems, man. Everybody ain't worried about those type of women that these dudes spend their lifetime trying to correct. That's not an everybody problem, man. That's a specific person problem. Specifically. Specifically. Nothing to do with no one else. This is a problem that is on their own. That's why I find it hard for people to be trying to be counseling the worst type of women, trying to see what the worst type of women think and believe. I don't care about that shit. I'm not trying to be with them at the end of the day, and I hope they never figure it out. I'm not here to watch the worst women on the planet fix their goddamn shit. I don't give a damn about that. I'm not looking forward to the people who've done it wrong all their life to get their redemption story. I don't give a shit about that. I wish them the best. I wish them well, but to actually purposefully have a conversation set up to just talk to these type of people is monumentally preposterous. No, you're giving those people them type of eyesights and all this type of stuff that they don't need. They should have been lost and forgotten about forever. You should have to keep reminding me that these people exist because I do not care about them.
What's up? We join here, our buddy. What's up?
Hey, what's up, BMT?
Yeah,
What's up,
what's up?
everybody on the panel?
What's up, Speak? What's up, guys?
Yeah. Um, yeah, I think with what you're talking about, defending certain type of black women, it comes from, I think, a place of guilt because there's a lot of these guys who have done so much dirt to women, and now they see it as their redemption arc to try to save these women and get other men to help these women out because they done so much dirt to these women. They have this guilt, or they had an issue where their mother was treated badly by their father, or their sister was done bad by a boyfriend or something. So they feel is that their duty and responsibility to make sure all these women are taken care of. And
No,
to to me, it's kind of like, okay, I understand there's good women that you should defend, but when you got women who don't display those qualifications and don't display that they even like you, why are you jumping off the porch for them? That makes you look bad. Our image is bad enough as it is, but you do stuff like that.
Who's our image? Who's our image?
Well, the image that's portrayed in the media, like ultraviolet, ultra sexual stuff like that.
Which one? But see, that's the thing. Like
I
right
don't even
there,
believe in that. I don't
I
even
don't even
believe in
believe in
that.
that. I don't believe in that. That's why I said, hold on, who's our image? Like, what our image? Because
Yes,
that's not my image. That ain't me. Listen, I'm not defending these crazy ass bitches. I don't defend these kikis. I don't defend these motherfuckers. No,
I
fuck
don't
that.
defend
But
these
They out
dumbass
there.
dudes either. I don't defend
but
these dumbass dudes
BMT,
either.
but let me say this here. This is just a fact. I mean, if you, before you talk, people gonna judge you. So you're going to BMT. I don't know wherever you might go. Let's say you go into China or Indonesia or whatever. As soon as you go there, they'll look. Oh, that's one of them. As soon as you walk into a store, that's one of them.
Yeah, but we're
That's
not
the first.
affected by that
That's
though.
the Yeah, you are because that you it can subject you. It can subject
No,
you to
sir,
being killed.
sir,
This is a
sir,
fact. This is a fact.
sir,
Hold on, hold on.
sir.
Let me finish it. Let me finish it. Then go ahead and destroy it.
Let
But
them
I'm
get
saying,
a rebuttal. Get a
let,
rebuttal.
Okay, okay.
let me finish it. Then you can destroy it. We got a brother. I'm gonna cite this example. The brother in Austin, Texas. He always a friend of the police. He was considered by a lot of black folks as a sellout because he was too friendly to the police. Something happened. There was an incident down there. He went to shake the police hands. The police shot and killed him just because they didn't know who he was and how he got down. So I'm saying the image, your stereotypes do affect you. It affects your children. It affects their opportunities. It does. And I mean, you can argue that, but that's just a simple fact. So when we're talking about there's a now I understand what y'all saying. I agree. Like these personal individuals, yeah, you write them off, but there is a collective image that has an effect on everybody, and that's just it is what it is.
All right. So what I'm saying is that I've been in all these places, and for that specific instance, which is not every instance that's on the planet, um, you have to understand that you just don't run up on people in certain situations trying to move with your hands. They're gonna move with the gun. All right. At the end of the day, I don't think police officers are special. Me being used to being one of them, I think that people who kiss the police's ass are nothing but it's too easy to do that in society. I don't think I think police are public servants like everybody else, like people that work at the water
Mhm.
department or people at the DMV. I wouldn't want people at the DMV to be able to shoot you at a moment's notice, given that they have training. And I just don't think police officers are special. They should treat police officers like they treat them in the feds or in the military. You get max time for whatever the fuck happened. Max time.
Right.
Why? You should know better. Period. Like the stuff that happens out here, it's way different, but it goes from years and years of just treating these people with benefit of the doubt that they didn't earn. The police didn't earn benefit of the doubt like that. They were given benefit of the doubt like that. Thankfully, in Colorado, we got rid of qualified immunity. We didn't need no Supreme Court, nothing. We just got rid of it through the legislature. But this whole thing of collective image actually affects you. It affects you with people who don't have power. Like I don't care about my actual quote unquote image mattering to everyday people on the fucking street. My actual ability to be able to produce, and that precedes me most of the places where I actually go. I also carry myself at different places where I go other places at. Like when I go to Mexico, I don't even carry myself the same way that I carry myself in America. Because over there, you're in a different place that's not your environment. Now, if you want to be treated like a specific sort of person in another environment, then you dress, look, act, and behave like those things. But for the most part, you're pretty safe when you go other places, as long as you don't be the ugly American when you go over there, or be a part of a whole bunch of bullshit when you get there. So that way, you depending on the collective sympathy of the actual people in that country to give you a benefit of the doubt that you clearly don't need had you were to act it right. So that's what I'm saying. That this whole image piece is just doing nothing but just outsourcing the way people feel, so that way you can have an easier ride. Like no, I rather people in their own individual discipline be able to move them much further than somebody's preconceived biases of wherever we go. That's my pushback on that specifically.
Like so, I look at it like this, right? That listen, man. Like this is why we're sucking. Like we're doing too much of the us, and we're all not putting out the same amount of output. But yet we're supposed to all share this kind of thing. Now, so suburban white people don't try to share no sentiment with trailer park white folks. They don't try to. They look at them as this is meth mouth Molly, and this is Dookie Brown, Silas. They don't try to be. There's a reason why you hear them say distinctions, because they don't want to be accumulated as the same. It's only with black people we're trying to do this damn combine with nigga power shit, man. And that shit is getting me fucked up. Now, for all the black men that want to keep on running that imagery piece, by all means, hey, I'm not stopping you. But see, I noticed when they fuck y'all up, y'all go right back to them same motherfuckers and sit at their table like a dumb a bunch motherfuckers. And I be looking at y'all like, well, we gotta have the conversation. No, motherfucker, you don't gotta have a conversation. If the devil said I'm the devil, he just told you what the fuck it is. I'm the devil. I somehow and that's what scares me. That's what scares me. Where my granddaddy and my dad said this: black folks were not ready to be around white folks. They just weren't ready, because the minute that they did that, it was by any means dismal possible. Not saying that we were talking about trade. We wanted the maximum possible value for our workload, but the sellout is getting crazy. And that's crazy, Mike. But you know damn well if a woman were to be fucked up out there, you know those damn men from the boss ain't gonna be appreciating that bitch coming around. They're like, nah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. No, you're not gonna be
Yeah,
disrespected. Then that's what I'm saying. Some of y'all be carrying. So I think a lot of black men carry mommy fucking issues. They carry a lot of
that's
mommy
true.
issues.
Yeah.
So their issue of I could not get mommy to fuck with me, but hopefully this woman right here, she will appreciate my suffrage.
Yeah.
That to me is what I think.
Yeah.
That to me is
I
what
had,
I think.
I was
I question a lot of y'all men.
I had a interesting conversation last night at work, but this was with two Africans, African male and African female. Uh, they were like, "Oh, white people so nice, white people so great, they do this," and I'm looking at them like, and I told them, I really don't care about white people like that. I just don't. I'm like, yeah, they so great, they so nice, and all this. I'm like, no, I've met some crazy white folks in my lifetime. That changed my view on white people to where I don't think they're better than us at all. Like, oh, you just met the wrong people. I'm like, well, I met them all wrong than the right. I'm like, so for me, I think that's a thing, and these were Africans. These weren't just like regular black folks. So it lets me know that there are a lot of black folks who do want that validation, as opposed to the women. The same thing. These black men, they value validation and vagina more than anything. They believe that is power to them, which is not to other groups of men. That's not power to them. But to black
Oh,
people, but to some of these black men that y'all talking about, that's their power. That black woman is
so
a god, regardless.
let me ask
Brother
this
Speak, you
question
don't be
to
walking the
y'all.
line too. You don't be walking the line too, brother Speak.
For the
You
ones
don't
that,
have time.
huh?
You don't be walking the line too.
As far as what defending what
No,
Keisha's,
just no. Yeah, yep. hmm
if
It's okay.
it depends on the Keisha, to be honest,
And
because
Keisha's a Keisha. Keisha's a
I'm
Keisha.
not going. I'm not going to stake my reputation on it. No,
Okay.
I got
It's
Keisha's.
it's fine. It's fine. But see, I've
I
seen you defend black women. No, it's okay. No, listen. I've seen you defend black women, and then I've seen you also on panel where they go at you, and then you still hang around them. I'm just asking. I don't. I brought up a lot of different black male content creators. I've seen that happen to a lot of y'all. Y'all defend them, and then they fuck y'all up, and then y'all still be around them.
What, black women in general, or just those particular ones?
No, women. If it's a female content creator, like here's the thing. I'm gonna give you a point. I'm gonna give you a point, right? Right.
Hmm.
So me and Mike, Super Mike, went over to the Ebony Star Network. We said
Right.
how we spoke about men in the home. Some of y'all men still sat up there around those women and those dudes that had a certain feel about black men. We said how we feel about what it means if you want our protection. They said y'all need to get the fuck up out of here.
Okay.
They were
And
not. They were not. I think sometimes and this is just to a lot of men. I think they feel like, well, if they didn't say my name, they weren't. I wasn't included in that.
you notice I'm not over there no more.
Well, I
Just
Yeah.
mean,
leave
after, it got too volatile. After listen, when I know I can disrespect one of y'all, I can disrespect all of y'all. If y'all don't think people don't think like that, y'all need to go read some of these books because that's how some people think. I get you're not over there now, but I'm bringing up a point of context that all three of us can understand. You get what I'm saying? That's not a
yeah,
dig, but I'm showing that hey, all three
yeah,
of us are content creators. All three of us are
yeah,
content creators. We went over there to have a conversation, but the fucking goddamn that damn fucking vaginal sisterhood.
Max. Oh, was it Max is
Fucking
and
man, he's
and
a
that
max.
other chick.
That dude's
I,
a fucking maximum tampon. Fuck him.
well,
Dude's a fucking
here's the
maximum
thing.
tampon.
Me and Max have gone back and forth on certain things about black women too. So this not like I just sit there and be like cheerleading
No,
for him, because we've
no,
gone
it's
back
not
and forth.
saying it's not, okay. Okay, hear what I'm saying, and this is something that I'm trying to get out the sentiment.
Okay.
Once they stay how they are, that's a sign. Like here's the thing. Like, and here's the thing about it. I've been on multiple panels that are run by women. And the
Mhm.
minute I start talking about how men operate, that sentiment of friendliness goes the fuck out the window. But
Yeah,
however, however, hey, B.M.T, I haven't seen you in a while. Of course, motherfucker. Why the fuck would I come back? I just watched you railroad Super Mike. I'm not coming back to fuck with you. I don't fuck with a lot of these goddamn fucking women that have alter. Sometimes they just want a man over there to fight with, to argue with. Versus, you
that's
know
it.
what? I'm not there to fuck with you. I'm just out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not tolerating. I'm not tolerating the bullshit. You know, I've seen that happen to a lot of y'all black men. I've seen that happen to you. I've seen it happen to Mike. I've seen that happen to D. Darrell. I've seen that happen to Tab. I've seen that happen to Brother Speak. I've seen that happen to L. Nixon, DJ Music. I've seen it happen to a lot. And T, man, I could go down a whole. I don't know what black man hasn't been fucked up by other women or women chat rooms, and they still so stupid. But y'all trying to please fucking mommy to go right back over there. Because the bitch said, oh, we didn't mean that. We're just talking about those black men. We're not talking about you. And I'm like, the fuck? Like,
Okay.
wait.
Let me ask this though. I was going to ask this question for for to everybody. Like, what is our we? Because I know it's different levels of we. You know,
Yeah,
just
there
like
are
when
different levels of me.
but I'm saying like, well, I'm just gonna say mine's just what I'm thinking. So there's your personal, your family. Then there's like the people who think like you. So then, of course, there's we transfers race too sometimes. But
Yes.
when we're talking about black folk, we're just talking about black folks. It's like these are the people that I would step in to protect. It's just like that's kind of like the we I'm thinking about. And and I
Okay.
understand it's like what are you talking about? Those that Suki Hana crap. That's just dirt to me. That right there,
I don't protect them type of bitches.
bro.
I
That
don't.
right there. But see, the thing is though, I feel like you have to separate that. It's almost like you cleaning your house. It's like a little dust ball getting in your house. You gotta get rid of that.
Right.
Otherwise, it is your house. That's your house. Your house is dirty. No,
Yeah.
no, that's not. That's the dirt. That part is my house, but it's all up in there. You got to
Do
get
they
rid of
consider
that.
now? How many women normally, when they speak, they do their separation?
Well, the thing is, it's not. I see. I don't. I mean, I don't know. I'll say it this
See,
way.
see,
I
Mike.
don't know.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And you
yeah,
know when you have the conversation. See, it's not the same, and it's not the
no,
same. You
no,
can't.
no. But some of
Go
them
ahead.
do it. A lot of them do it. A lot of them do it. I just can't think of it, all of them exactly right now. But
Just
we do have
give me three. Give me
those
three. Give me
women.
three.
Well, I mean, of course, what was her name? The Crimson Cure. So she separates herself from crap.
Oh, they
You
don't like
know,
her. They don't like her
yeah, they don't like her. They don't like her. But then,
ass.
what's the other? God
give,
damn.
give, give me two
I
more.
mean,
Give me two more.
you be having some on your channel here.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
have some
shout
on
out to
your
Faith. Shout out to Faith. Listen, I fuck with Faith.
right.
I fuck with
Yeah,
Faith.
but I mean, and I ain't gonna lie. I mean, some y'all be keeping they be keeping up some little beefs and stuff like that. So I'm not always over there, but I mean, I haven't heard nothing that bad about what's that other lady's name? That damn, the one who be she was like she be going down to the city council meetings and stuff, and
Oh, Sheila E.
Uh, Chili.
yeah, Sheila E. Sheila E. She's I mean, I haven't heard. I mean, I know she be beefing with people and stuff, but sometimes, but for the most part,
And that be
she's
blowing my
decent.
mind. Sheila, you too old to be beefing. You need to get away from them crazy bitches, Sheila. And I don't give a fuck how they feel. Yeah, I already done told some of them girl, I'm like, yo, y'all grandmas are too old to be beefing on YouTube. This is why I say, like, a lot of these damn old ass drags, they too old, man. They like old cigarettes, man. Like,
But
I don't
BMT,
got time to be trying to be beefing
can
with
I
them,
ask
man.
you a question, BMT?
What's up?
Okay. Now you mentioned that I go on to that channel and I got what how you felt that I was getting beat up over there.
You did a lot.
Okay, and I'll give you that. That some of them did, but you never see me defend those women particularly. I've never defended them.
Listen,
There's,
okay,
there's one in
okay,
particular that I can tell you we don't get along at all, and I would never defend her.
okay. So let me get with you on that one. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. If if I knew somebody meant harm to Mike, right? I'm not going to I'm not going to sit in that person's company. You understand me? I'm not going to sit in that person's company. I can't tell you where to go. You're a grown fucking man. But like, okay, let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you something straight from my heart. Like when you were sitting with that bitch, Queen Sunkiss motherfucker, fuck her, right? Like, and then she was talking and going in on D Realm. I was side eyeing the fuck out of you, but I'm like, damn, D Roll sits with you, and she's
Wait,
going in on a black man, and you're entertaining this motherfucker. Like,
wait, okay, wait. When did she go in on D Darrell? Because I'm trying to remember that one. Because I
that that was came on. That's why me and her don't get on the same panel. That's what I mean. That's what me and her don't get on the same panel. But the thing
okay.
about it is this: when certain people see, the thing about it is this is the thing about it is you're known for you don't have like like how they say you could sit in a squad, you could sit in a car, and you don't have to have the drugs, but they count you among the people with the drugs. You don't have to be the one distributing. You don't have to have shit to do with it. But they look at you like, okay, so you sit with the motherfuckers, so you got fuckers. It's just like how, and this is respectfully, and I'm bringing this up, like the Taz, right? Like Taz was having a conversation about the Kiki Palmer thing. And I'm not gonna lie, and granted, he was like, I agree with her ass being out like that. You know, those motherfucking goddamn dragons were saying that, oh, so you are for that rape shit, that rape culture shit. Granted, he said, hold
Wait a
the
minute.
fuck up.
Hold on.
I,
Wait. Explain that a little bit further. Because how they come? Because wait a minute. So he was saying Kiki Palmer was a little bit wrong for going to the spot and
just
trying
like
to
that.
catch herpes, from
Right,
Usher.
right,
And
right.
so Then they
They
jumped on him.
jumped on in there.
So see, that's what I'm saying. Like, see, we gotta separate them
I
types of
don't.
people, and
Okay,
I think we did a good job though.
I don't feel
No,
sad
no,
for
no.
Taz.
See, here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. I grew angry. Granted, I grew angry, and I mean, y'all can listen. I heard that. I heard shit. I know my own fucking ears, so I don't give a fuck how anybody feel about it. I grew angry. I'm like, damn. As much as this motherfucker has gone knuckle dragging women, and he
You
got
sure,
fucked up like,
you sure have.
and you got fucked up like that,
But no,
nigga.
Cause
Ain't no
Taz
fucking
actually
way.
make a lot of.
but
Ta-
no,
ta- ta-
but no offense. If we talk about you getting angry for Taz, Taz set himself up for that, and he has done
yeah,
right
exactly.
women too.
But see,
So I
here's
don't
the thing
feel
about it.
sorry
Here's the
for
thing
them
about it. That's an
because just
example.
like
It's not
they
about.
turn on
It's
him,
not
Right.
about the
they
person.
too turn on them. So
Yeah.
they're peas in the pod. I don't feel sorry for them. Let them
Okay,
run
well,
it.
it's not. See, listen. You're
Maybe it's
missing what I'm saying. You're missing what I'm saying. It's not about the person. It's about that of he made a statement. He made the statement was made about the subject. It's not about the person. I can give a fuck if y'all like him. I don't listen. That's fine. Y'all ain't gotta like the motherfucker. But the thing about it is, you can defend you the minute you speak your opinion. That's a fucking problem. Well, you can go ahead. We can pull out plenty of goddamn black men. The minute they start speaking their opinion as a man, D. Darrell, honest truth, we can pull out plenty of male content creators that have started speaking. The minute they start speaking out of line of what that
See, out
woman,
of line. Out of line.
the minute they start
In
speaking
your
their truth,
place.
they
Stay in your
guess
place.
what? Stay in your place. Stay in your place. I'm the mama, you the child. That's how my mom used to tell me. I'm the mama, you the child. So it ain't about him. The thing about it, it's about the statement that was made. So I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But I'm gonna say, hey, why is it that if you make a statement out of order of how some people feel, you know what I'm saying? If I'm out of cuff about something, and I've had people from Mike, I have different people who had gotten at me about that. You know, the thing about it was, I can't be mad. I can't be mad if y'all punch me in my jaw and check me. I can't be mad because y'all are just protecting my interests as a man.
B.M.T.
But
You also defending women on your channel, so
you're
it's
right.
not
And
like
guess what? You see, if you listened earlier, I even brought that up, saying, yo, it's destroying. See, I'm not, listen, BMT is never going to say something that I myself, I can't point at my own self. That's something I've been pretty strict on. But see, I noticed a lot of motherfuckers can't walk that line. They can't walk that line as a father. They can't walk that line as a man. If you're gonna call out the demon, be sure you can call out your own demon. So I get y'all bringing that up. Hey, BFT, you're right. And I said, hey man, I've had women who have fucked me over.
A lot.
Oh,
What about Koji? Koji?
oh, yo, fuck that crazy bitch. Fuck that bitch. That bitch. Listen, boy, I will not. I will not a tear will ever shed from my eyes when that motherfucker leave the earth. And niggas still put that bitch on the panel, and she has tried to fuck over many men, many men.
Oh my God. But see, it's not a
Y'all
man
still
versus
fuck with that
woman
bitch.
thing.
Y'all
That's why I
crazy as
look
fuck.
at that's why I asked the question about we though, BNT, because I really think I don't think it's a big issue. Just like I was saying earlier,
Why, Mike? Why don't you see that
we are
issue?
only look at this. We the only community that has been turned. This is unnatural. No other functioning community says, oh, the black men have their own thing as far as a community wise. Now, of course, there are little men and women, little separations of proving your masculinity and learning femininity. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about it just as a community. If I think of the Japanese, I don't think of Japanese women then versus Japanese men, or you know, uh, Russian women. Where
Okay.
we have literally been
Now, look what you're
separated
doing. And
from the
look
other
what you.
half.
But
Yeah, I'm
Mike, look what
comparing
you're doing.
ourselves to other
Look
people.
what you're doing. Look what you're doing,
Mhm.
Mike. Look what you're doing. You're comparing. You're comparing that of a micro community that was not natural, wasn't naturally born. We were groomed. See, everybody jumps past that when they talk about the black community. We are American. We were groomed. We were bred. You are not a natural community. You're a hybrid breed of the American society. So
Well, if you really think about it, BMT, every group of people when they first started off, you know, from whatever war, whatever situation that they started off, it's the same way that we're starting off. It's
no,
like
no, dude,
yeah, yeah.
no. Okay, okay.
Name one, because if you look at the Chinese people right now, they were a bunch. Like if you go back when Sun Tzu and all them people, they make history and movies about how much they was fighting each other. They was all split up, different kinds of people. They were fighting
Tell
each
me your
other, killing
tribe.
each other.
Tell me your tribe.
Well,
What's your
my
tribe?
tribe is Black American. That's what my
Oh,
tribe is.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, wow.
I that's how I look at it. 100% Black
Right, right.
American.
Okay, so
That's
so
now.
right there. You so see how that worked out? See how far that went? See,
Right.
you can't even go to a point of origin.
No, no,
You
I
don't,
understand what you mean. I understand what you meant, but to me, I feel like that right there, it's just so common to us because it just happened. But
so
you know, because I do read that stuff, it's not. We're not. I mean, we're different. Yeah, we're different, but it's like this. We're not human. I'll say it that way. We're human.
I don't think we're not human. I just say I don't want to say we're not human. I just look at it like I look at it to an extent that how our setup is. What's up, Water Sniper? And I've seen them go at Water Sniper also. I've seen women jump on Water Sniper. Like, and this is not like and see the thing about it is
You got to
I'm
get your
telling
woman under control. I say it that way. At the end of the
that
day,
you
to
can't.
be respect,
How can you?
you got to.
How can you?
That's your battle. See,
How
that's what
can
I'm
you?
saying. Like that when I said defeated earlier, I mean I could say what I think, but I'm just saying, you know, it's not easy. But this, you got to any community that's respected in the world, they got some sort of relationship. They got their women under some sort of control. They're gonna put a burqa on her.
How
They
how
gonna
how has
they gonna
how
do
have
they
now?
gonna
Let me ask you that question. Let me ask you that question. So
they got it a paddle. It's a thing called a
how has the
paddle.
white man been able to control that white woman?
With his fist, he'll beat her up and he'll give her some money sometimes. And
Okay, so
she
he's
acts
been
too
able to
crazy,
beat
he'll
her.
throw her off a
He's been
cliff.
able to have
He'll throw her off a
Salem
cliff.
witch trials. Let's
Yep.
make sure we get it
Burn
out
her
there.
up.
But nobody, no, we don't want y'all to think that we talking about doing this to women.
Well, see, that's the problem because everybody see they don't care. Once you when you trying to get stuff under control as a man, it's like you already know they're gonna start screaming. It's just like does the leopard, care about the little gazelle screams? You know, like this caring what people think when you trying to take control of a certain situation. Of course they're gonna say, "Oh, you wrong, you abusive,
So,
you this." They're gonna start calling you all kind of stuff. You
Yeah,
got to get
so,
it under
the laws.
control.
They just do the laws. That
so, go ahead.
they like they say they just do the laws. Like feminism was getting a little too out there, so they kind of sided with the LGBTQ. Now you got trans women fighting men's sports.
See, I don't want to think. See, but here's the thing about it is that they've been, well, the women been done got into the federal and the infrastructure, so they were doing that before the LGBT. They've been doing that well before them.
No, but what I'm saying is, so what the white man did was like, okay, well, you want to fight against us? Okay, here you go. See these trans women? Yeah, go fight them. And you want to put girls in the boys club? Okay, we'll put them in your sports. Now what?
Okay, but how? But
So he
So
would turn into a woman. He turned into a woman to be.
okay, so was the answer? So was the answer for the black man is to go LGBT? Was that the answer for the black man?
I don't think
no,
so.
I don't think that's the I don't think that's the answer. I think the answer is stop worrying about what these women doing. That's the main answer, and focus on what you need to do for men. That is the answer. You know,
But see, Steve, that goes back to the thing because the thing is, the only reason what we see, I mean, this is how the reality ends up playing out. The actions of the woman of your specific community, it does reflect back on the power level of the men of that community. Because
How?
damn, y'all can't be. I'm trying to tell you this. This is what I was trying to tell MOT earlier. There is a stereotyping effect. Now we're not in this moment, we're not talking about your personal woman. Okay, we're not talking about your daughter's, your specific family. We're talking about this stereotype thing that like if your girls grow up and she goes into, the little corner store with the Arab, he might say a certain thing to her and she don't know nothing about that. So that's what I'm saying. Just because of the way she looks just like any other black girl. And if he's looking on TV seeing Suki Hana, will you eat my boo boo? What the fuck? What are you saying to me? Or those type of things. Or when she comes to the job, oh, her name is Rakisha. Oh, sounds too much like Keisha. She's denied. Can't get hired. So that's what I'm saying. This is the stereotyping effect that I'm talking about. That a lot of people want to pretend that doesn't affect just because maybe you personally have played past that. It's not that it's going to kill you and destroy your whole life, but it's just cutting out opportunities to elevate yourself and your family, to higher levels. That's all I'm saying with that. And that kind of effect does have an effect. That's what we're talking about now. So if when we want to try to correct that level, then you're talking about media. You're talking about, who to separate yourself from. You're talking about this is the good type of black woman, or this is the ratchet that we would rather throw away. And if we had the power and influence, we would take a paddle to her. You know what I'm saying? Publicly
So
paddle her.
so I see more promotion of the bad bitch.
But
The
who's
bad bitch.
shit by whose media though? I guess it's
Listen,
some of our
it
media.
don't matter. It don't matter who's media. But if it's coming out your mouthpiece that that this is the desirable. This right here. This bad bitch is.
A chick that eats boo boo. Okay.
but you still had a black dude who was trying to kiss her, regardless.
See,
Um,
that's what.
Come on, we got to be
That's
honest.
why I said it's not about women and men. It's about a type of woman and men, a type of men, and then a different type of woman and men. That's why I said it's not
A
about.
lot of black
It's
men are
not.
trained. A lot of black men are
Yes,
trained to like that.
some
A lot of black men are trained to like
true,
that bad bitch because she reminds them of their mom. She she she
and that's a
she
fact.
she
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah,
she
it's
she
true.
she
It's
she,
true.
she reminds them of their mom, and she shit. So something about her. That's why a lot of them love that quote from Tupac.
Yeah,
Even though you're a crack
yeah,
fiend, mama, you still my
yeah.
queen, mama. Y'all,
That's
a
right.
lot of these niggas, I see these damn women. That's why I said a lot of these women were so happy for seeing. Like, listen, single motherhood is a goddamn jubilee of womanhood now. Like I was like, God damn, like wait a
Yeah.
second. I'm fine if you don't want to have no kids. That's fine. But then, and don't get me wrong, I was even down into that fuckery at one point in my life, and I said, you know what? Damn, like that kid is probably going to be fucked up. But then they'll say, no, look at my baby. Ain't nothing wrong. Now you got men saying, hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that child being born in a household like this. Like that's still going to be a good child. And I'll be like, well, that's not the point. That's not the point about it being that. The thing about it is, why do we keep wanting to fuck home? That's the thing about it that everybody was missing the mark last night. More people were worried about that fucking dumb bitch than worried about that child growing up in a broken home. And so I understand having a conversation with that with black people is like a colloquialism of, well, shit, he broke anyway. But you chose that nigga. You
But
chose the
BMT,
nigga.
BMT, look at this though. The type of black people you're talking about is the one that you just said. Like I remember, I seen your
There's no
episode though. I seen your
separation now.
no, no,
Where's the
no, no. But
separation?
I see. Look, I seen your episode. You was like, it is the what is that? What did Herschel Walker's son say? Something his little flailing, flaming self. He was saying something. That type of guy is the type of guy like a Cynthia G type of chick that's just perpetually divested type of. These are people have separated themselves. They have separated themselves. They are like, and just like we was talking about a little earlier, like with Taz. Taz actually makes a lot of content that I'm forced to look at it because he does research. But because he's so involved in all that other stuff, like you said, I look at him sideways. It's very irritating to listen to because he always going. And he know he wrong, and then every now and then he'll say what he really think, and they'll jump on him
Right,
because
right. And I've seen that happen to him. Like I don't give a fuck. Like shit, some of y'all content is boring or stupid as fuck. I can't lie. That dude, I will give him that. I'll give him his roses. That he actually has good content, but because he be dealing with so much of them crazy ass bitches, it's like, I can't deal with you, nigga. Like
it's hard.
it,
Yeah,
it,
it's
Yeah,
it's
hard.
hard. Like I don't got listen. I don't got no beef like some of these people do. But then it be the shit that be happening. That it be the shit that be happening. That's the shit that be killing me. It's stuff that you can be a good guy, right? And I'm not saying specifically to him, but you can mean well, but because you want to hate, and I'll talk about myself. I had a good job. I had a good job starting out at a factory. However, I was engaged dealing with a ratchet bitch. I knew she was ratchet, but the pussy was so easy to get. Now,
Exactly.
now,
yeah,
hang on.
that's what it is.
So the thing about it was that decision cost me my job because
Mm,
because I was so caught up in that bullshit rather than actually I was had a job, mind you. At the time, I was only 17, making $24 an hour. Not a lot of 17-year-olds make $24 an hour. But the thing about it was before they fired me, he said, "Son, if I give you anything other than just this severance pay, this paycheck, leave that fucking woman alone, or you're gonna end up dead." That's the one
Wow.
thing. That's the one thing he told me. He said, "Leave that fucking woman alone,
right.
or you're gonna end up dead." I thought
Well,
about that. I thought
I,
about it, and I left. I think it took me like a week or two, and I left. The
I
next man
give
she
you,
got with, sure enough, he got his brain blown out at the fucking Sunoco dealing with that motherfucker.
I, I could give you a
So
story about my oldest brother. You know, he was good in sports in high school. Could have went professional, but he had a girlfriend and he wanted to go work because he wanted to take care of the girlfriend. He was thinking more about her than he was himself. And well, it didn't turn out too well for him. The point of it is that like black black men, and there's certain black men, unfortunately, women is their power. If they get that woman, it's good. They all good. That's just the bottom line. That's why we keep having these circular conversations about submission and getting the women right, and even the whole thing with Kiki Palmer thing. It's about if we get the women right, we're good. But you don't see other groups talking about, well, we need to get the women right and we're good. No, it's let's get this let's get this money, let's get our power right, then we'll worry about the women. Because or they're just like, okay, if we get this right, the women's just gonna come by default. Black men don't think like that.
I don't
It's
think the
I,
women are.
The only thing,
I'm gonna tell you right now. Even if we got the money, I still don't think those fucking women are gonna come.
no,
no,
I agree.
they
There's
got.
some women. I remember I had this discussion with Max about when they had
Fuck man.
that whole about 70% of the women would not follow black male leadership. He was saying, "Hey, we need to get these women back." I told him, "No. Why would you want these women in your group? There's men who want those women back in this group so bad because the women are their goal. It's not about power.
All
It's
right,
not
speech. I'm gonna explain why, because I'm probably one of those men, but I don't want them back that bad, like you're saying. But the reason why, on that level, now as far as personally, yeah, you gotta pick and choose. I tell my kids, I tell my son, look, because and like we was talking about a little earlier. I mean, as a young man, I did the same thing. It's like you see what you want, and it's just like a wolf or a lion scoping the plains for his prey. He's gonna see a gazelle that's healthy, looking good, tasty, but then he's gonna see that other gazelle. It's got a little limp in it. It's old. It's kind of like, damn, I could get that easier. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna go for that damaged woman. She's lucky. She'd be lucky because look how damaged she is. She broke. Oh, damn, she got a problem. That makes the men attracted to her. And women, they always keep surrounding problems around them. That's a lot of men they're gonna have access because they always got problems, but they always got problems because something wrong with them. so so they're gonna end up messing you up. But the thing is, what I mean by as far as getting these women back, see, some women are too far gone because they're adults.
Yeah.
But what's happening here is like as these younger ones are coming up, some of them try to separate themselves from their mothers or what have you, and try to have a little decency. But if, like you said earlier, speech, if you see their weaknesses and then you go ahead and mess them up early, then they kind of messed up forever. But yeah, like if you get you a good woman because you're going to leak money if you don't have your woman because you're going to keep trying to get pussy, and that's going to take your money away. But if you have a good one, if you got a good one, then you can kind of build up a family or something like that. You can build up stuff.
okay. I get if there's the good woman, but these are women literally telling you they will not follow black male leadership. They
Well,
don't.
those are gone. Those are gone.
Okay,
They
but
Oh,
gone.
now
They
there
are
you go.
gone.
Now there you go.
They gone. They too old. They are too old. They too old. And then like Kiki Palmer, they already got money. There's nothing there for you to try. They gotta hit so low, like the chick that was. There's a crackhead superstar that was on Hanging with Mr. Cooper or one of them shows with LL Cool J. Remember that show? She's
Yeah.
on
Oh yeah.
Atlanta
Oh yeah.
streets prostituting and stuff.
oh yeah.
Yeah, so when they got money, you can't tell them nothing. And then once they mess up their life so much, now they want you. Anybody can go have her. You go to Atlanta, you find her, you can give her some crack.
But see, now here's the thing
So
about it. To me, Kiki Palmer is an ideology. Kiki Palmer is an ideology. She's not. I don't look at her as a person. People think, "Oh, you hate Kiki Palmer." No, I hate the ideology of Kiki Palmer. I hate the ideology that so long as I have the money, I can hang with any man in the land. See, that's the thing about it that
see,
the Kiki Palmer ideology has taught
and she raised
huh?
all these women grew up with her, Akilah and the Bee. Now I notice they do that too. They have these like Raven Simone, and they have these little girls in these little shows, whatever, these little Disney Channel shows and stuff when they're kids. All these little girls like them, and then they grow up ratchet, and then it just be a significant group of fans of theirs. They grow up just like that.
But
Yes.
see now look at all
Yeah.
the. I'm glad you brought that up. All the girls that grew up with her are gay,
Yep.
single, and all mentally fucked up. Now, what? Now, how is that overlooked? That somehow a whole flock of these goddamn women They got them naming their goddamn children toilet paper and Nickelodeon and shit, and out there slutting it up. And and honestly, the mothers, they can't check these women. Their moms can't say shit because they're like, damn, I told my daughter to be the best thought she could be.
And even if they tried, their lifestyle is like, how you gonna check me, boo? If you was doing the same shit I was
You were
doing,
doing the same shit.
yeah,
You
it's
just
like,
Who's
fucked up
gonna
as
check
me.
me, boo? Who's gonna check me? We uncheckable. Really?
Yep. I don't
especially
say shit. I say,
You
yep.
can't
especially if they're
rule.
in the
You
same
can't
dating
police
pool.
me. You can't police me.
They're in the same dating pool.
See,
So how you gonna
See,
check somebody?
that's why like if it's when it's all said and done, it publicly like if but we ain't got it like this. That's why I said it reflects back on the men of that community because we kind of we're kind of power very low power. I won't say powerless because we have a little bit. It's just a little, but we don't have enough power to be like, you know what? This chick is out here thotting it up, looking crazy. Take the paddle and get the good 30 whacks on the butt. Because
You
you know
know,
what I'm saying? You don't have the power to do that because of course then they
I'm,
could, you
I'm gonna
know,
send you that picture of
Yep.
I'm gonna send you that picture of Bobby Jones in Sexy Red. Because see, this is why I said I understand. See, and none of these women talked about Brother Polite. None of these women talked about Sexy Red. None of these women, all these women, they all just said, "Oh yeah, I don't see the problem. They just living their best life." And I said, "You know what? You got it, motherfucker. You got it. Live your best fucking life." Because
Right.
honestly, that's the whole ideology. Live your life. Live your
but
life.
every time you let a bunch of women just go wild, and then, I mean, a lot of the women nowadays they find even us talking like this is offensive, but they don't because they don't have no controls. They don't have no the power in the land. Yeah, the women follow power, but the power is really not us. So we looking kind of crazy, but
Well,
but the power they following. When you let them go crazy, they gonna have kids, okay? And then now you got a whole nother generation of damaged, nutty. Maybe you get one kid that's halfway trying to be decent out of four. So 1 to 4 ratio of kid trying to come out of the hood and coming out of homelessness and stupidity. Because see, like Kiki Palmer, Raven Simone, they got enough money to kind of compensate their stupidity and their foolishness. But all the millions of girls that's following them, they ain't gonna Kiki Palmer money and no Raven Simone money.
See,
They're
and
homeless.
that's what's scary about that, bro. Like, just I want you to think about that. Just think about that. Think about the power of that statement right there. All that money, and ain't none of those girls, none of those women can fix their relationship. All that money, all that power, and none of those women can fix their shit.
Because they
well,
uncheckable.
well, and they believe they're independent women, and the more I see that that's no different than what Kevin Sanders was preaching the high value man. They're just high price tricks, both of them, to be used by either
Right.
that fit, feminine, friendly woman or that handsome dude. They're just gonna be tricks for them. That's
I'm
how.
just mad at Janelle Monae though. Man.
I'm not. I'm not. I knew that bitch was fucked up. I'm
That-
not. I knew that bitch was fucked
that's the
up.
one.
Hey,
I
You
knew
see,
that
like
bitch was fucked up.
Kiki,
That
y'all
bitch was
listen
walking
to
around the
Imagery?
goddamn studio,
damn.
burning sage and saying all that
Oh,
dumb nigga babble shit. See. That's what I'm saying. Like, and see, this is what I love it. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. I'm enjoying. I love seeing all these women with money, influence, and everything. They got everything. They got all the keys, and they still fucked up. They got all the keys. They got the education. They got the money. They got the house. They got all the shit. And they
They still,
still are fucked up in society. And then
they
when you look
still,
at their kids are weird as fuck, calling them dookie, wearing dresses and shit. and out there crying and having mental breakdowns like EJ and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they crazy as fuck. They marrying gay men that are giving them STDs and shit. Like I'm all for the stuff. And mind you, you know what's so crazy about it? I'll be like, you know what? You got it, boo. Who gonna check you? I love it that you're not being checked. I like listen. You cannot the shame, blame, and explain. You don't have to do none of that.
Oh, no.
Keep driving the
People do what
motherfucking
they
train.
want. People do what they want. They have free will. Stop trying to police them. Listen, I know people think that because that's just the modern society, but guess what? People do what they are allowed to do. You are allowed to act this way. They don't even see it though. You can't tell them nothing because you just a insignificant, powerless black man. Go to jail. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's all they don't understand that they are literally allowed.
I'm
They're
all for it.
allowed to do what they are doing because in any, like you said, you go over to Saudi Arabia, try that shit. Go over to
They
anywhere.
take your ass out and flog the fuck out of
Go
you.
to China. No, go to China. Let's not do Saudi Arabia because we know they're real religious, right? Go to China and try to run around naked and do all that. Go to Russia. I don't think Russia is really religious, but you're gonna be popping your booty and doing that in the street
Now,
like
they
that.
shut that shit down real quick.
No,
They
no,
shut that
no,
shit
no,
down real quick.
no. That
They
is
shut that shit.
these women don't even understand. Our black women don't understand. The only reason why they are allowed to do that is because their man is actually, and that's why I said to us, and I know we this is the part we don't want to swallow. We don't want to see it. It is a reflection on your power level when your woman is this much out of control. And I'm talking about generally. Now, and personally, let's look at personally. Let's say you and your actual woman, like Russell Simmons. Let's look at Russell Simmons.
Oh yeah, that shit's
Russell,
hilarious.
yeah. See, look, he even though he has more money than her, right? But he knows, but he's smart enough to know he's like, damn, I got this woman and she does what she want to do. Now, if he say, you know what, I can't do it no more, baby. You're not respecting me as a man. Now she gonna get the money, and he probably be able to
Nah,
survive that.
he's smart. He's smart cutting off his fucking daughter. I would have cut them little bitches off. I'm like, oh word, y'all don't respect me as a man. Y'all don't respect me as a
see,
father. And you see all the
see,
women dumped on his ass. Oh, what kind of man would not take care of his children? I'm like, bitch,
see.
he's been taking care. Like, y'all do know his children are in the 1%, right? Like, his kids are not poor. That nigga been paying for. But the minute he said, "Hey, go take the bus," go actually get it in the mud like I had to. It was like, how dare you even say that shit? Like I was like, yup, yup, yup,
And
yup,
look at Kanye.
yup.
Look at Kanye.
Happened
He
with
can't
Dr.
protect
Dre.
it. He's
Remember,
billionaire almost. Oh yes,
remember,
yes, Dr. Dre.
remember his daughter was talking about what he didn't take care of us and cut me off and like, chick, he been taking care of you, providing for you
Years for
even
years
after
for
that
years
whole thing.
for years
And,
for
and then
years
and
for
then
years.
finally, when he had enough because you wasn't trying to do nothing, now you want to shit on him,
Mind you, you out there still making kids,
making kids.
still making fucking kids.
Yeah, so it's like at some
See,
point,
you won't listen to your father. Exactly.
It's like no matter what, God forbid you bring up a man that takes care. See, the thing about it is this, and yes, we are bringing up Russell. We are bringing up Russell. See, him being on a run from who? Like, honestly, he hasn't been charged of anything. They haven't been found. That was alleged. That he just said, "Fuck it, I'm going out. I'm leaving out of this country." But it's funny when it
that's
came time to use his mouthpiece for him to speak about the Jews, all of a sudden they knew how to find him. But then all of a sudden, when it came about, hey, I'm not taking care of these
Yeah.
motherfuckers. All of a sudden he disappears. Come on, y'all. Some of y'all, listen. That white man know where Russell Simmons is at. He literally told y'all. He literally said, "I come." Y'all do know he be coming. Y'all do know he comes in and out of the U.S. Right? He literally said that. He said, "Hey, Snoop Dogg even said, Russell comes in and out of the U.S. He ain't hiding. He comes in and out. His kids have been seeing him. He just stopped. He just cut them off. But he's like, yo, y'all are ungrateful. I'm not giving y'all
The
money.
man has to lose. See, the man has to. See, that's what I'm saying. The black man has to be punished
Black men
for
submit.
exerting his
We
power
gotta submit.
because you're supposed to have the power of the purse as the man. That's I mean see that's how you control your children and you control and guide your family after they're grown. You're supposed to have the power of the purse. Like you're not gonna whoop them no more or spank them. You're gonna be like, okay, look, okay, you can do what you want to, but I'm going to cut you off. I'm going to if you're not listening to me, I'm not going to fund that. And oh well, I'll go to the media and you know what I'm saying. And you got to be shamed because you decide not to give a person who's not listening to you money, or you decide to say, "Hey, can you put a dress on to cover the little crack of your ass, please?" Because
No, Daddy,
that's just, you know.
you don't tell me what the fuck to do.
And
Hey,
you wonder why these
Daddy,
dudes
my
don't
cell
want to
phone
be
bill need to get
fathers and
paid.
husbands, man.
God damn.
You know why some of these dudes don't want to be fathers and husbands? Because you have stuff like this going on. I mean, so it's like you the men trying to be fathers like that, y'all want to shut them down.
Mm-hmm.
And so then, oh, why these men don't want to be fathers?
Oh no, I disagree with that. My children are my damn property. I don't know about y'all. They are my property. Shit. Bullshit. My children are my property. When it's
But
listen.
See, BNT, you will
everyone
be
really got no
punished.
property. If they
Yeah,
do something
yeah,
that's good,
yeah, 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 yeah.
they gonna come
And
at you.
this is why the world done gone to shit. If y'all listen, boy,
Hey,
listen. Y'all do know in some countries children are property. When does it stop? When does it stop?
It's, technically, it's still property here because if they do something fucked up, guess who's gonna pay for it? It ain't gonna be them. It's
It'd be the
gonna be
parent.
you. It's gonna be
Listen,
exactly, but
why?
you can't you can't discipline them though.
Bullshit.
Otherwise,
My
that's
property.
wrong. You're
That's
wrong. You're
my
abusive.
slave.
You're
My
a
slave.
man.
My
You're a
slave.
little what you call
My
what do you
slave.
call
Nigga.
toxic masculinity.
My
You're a
slave.
little
My
toxic. See,
my slave.
that's what I'm
Nigga.
saying. Like I can't
My
care
slave.
about. That's why I said like I can't care about the little screaming and hollering of
My slave.
ratchets. That's I expect that. Like that's like is it. That's what's supposed to fuel your. That's to
Conviction.
fuel your agenda. Yeah, because it's like I said. Like if the lion cares about the little scream of the little zebra, it's screaming. Oh wait, hold on. Man, I don't care about that because I'm trying to get what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get control of the situation, and y'all will understand later. Maybe who cares? You know what I'm saying?
And that's a very valid point because the thing about it is this: if a woman were to say that's my child, my property, my motherfucking child,
Nobody
she's
will have a problem.
claiming nobody would have a problem. Nobody better not.
Nope.
The man says that's my child, that's my property. That
Everybody
child
should
has my. It's the end of the mother goddamn world. Nigga, how dare you claim
And that's my
my
woman.
baby?
And that's my woman.
That's my. Oh
Period.
yeah. Oh, that's my motherfucking woman. See,
Right.
I can't claim what y'all women do out in the streets. That's get a gun, learn some karate, learn Jesus or something. You ain't my fucking problem. Don't. Hey, y'all men go talk, but no, nigga, y'all better learn. Y'all ain't no stranger danger by now. The fuck.
well, like they said,
Yet everybody's not giving.
because I
Everybody's not given the same amount of protection.
yeah, I remember that one content creator was talking about ultimate protection, men walking with the women, going everywhere. The women rejected it. They basically told him to go F himself. So you have a
But
situation
see,
where women say that,
the speech,
nothing to
like,
do.
but there's groups that do it anyway. These women see like it's like a lot of men at a certain point in time. We know that women sometimes just be talking. And we know just to let it happen until because we already know what's going to come up, and then they're going to need what we're telling them because they just don't see what we're saying. Sometimes they don't see it
But
until it happens, And then now some of the ones that gonna dig themselves heels, then let them just go. But like just like in Detroit, they had one of those groups, New Era, and they go out there, they do this like you said, and even in Atlanta, they had the street walkers, street groomers. They there was people, brothers that would stand at the bus stops with some of the women because of some of the fighting and robberies and stuff like that. And then yeah, like you said, you had some of these women that was talking smack, but you don't really hear that too much no more.
And see, the thing about it is this, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all excuse my Geely. She's out of pocket right now. We'll work on her as we go because she gets triggered when we speak like men. This is why I said they're having a men's conversation. And see, that's the thing about it. When you have a men's conversation, it's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be. It's not going to be clean. There's a reason why, and a lot of times they don't have a lot of women. They don't have women when the men are talking. And so in a lot of groups, they don't have the men. They don't have the men and women talk because some things that men say are meant to be harsh toned. They're meant to lash. And if the other men don't like it, just like I said to Brother Speak, how I felt, he is a man. And he said, you know what? I get it. I understand where you're coming from. But it wasn't that of no maliciousness. It's that of this is how I think. Y'all think everything. Y'all think me and Mike, they really don't know how me and you actually met. They really don't know how we met.
Oh, we argue all the time. But the thing
All the
is,
fucking
it's
time.
like, but the thing is, it's just like even when one of the things about that's why I would say BMT that you got a special kind of personality too, though, because like there's certain people that say stuff that you disagree with that you kind of really gotta push back on them. But it's like certain people like you of BMT will say stuff that you even if you don't disagree, if you disagree with it, it's just like you understand that there's no like there's a certain not maliciousness behind it. So it's just like okay, well this we'll try to work through it. Let me actually think about what he's saying. Maybe it is true. Maybe And so you go through the whole little process with them. But it's like it's just certain people that have that. It's key people that have that kind of centrist personality. They could like that's one thing you got. You got that, so you could kind of talk to various uh people.
Can I
Who these
can I
people may not be able to talk to each other, but yeah.
Somebody
can I
says,
answer this one? Yeah, this
okay, men, and I read it. Men use protection as a bait and switch. It comes with conditions when it should be innate, not with stipulations. Lord have mercy.
No.
yeah, Jimmy, let me answer
Tell you right now. I'll tell you
Jimmy.
right now, boy.
If I'm the protector, yes, it's going to come with conditions. Because if it don't come with conditions, you as a person will do anything and get me messed up. So yes, I'm going to have conditions because if I'm putting my life and reputation on the line for you, yes, I'm going to have conditions. Yes, I'm going to have stipulations. That's what all men would have. Just like your submission comes with stipulation and conditions. That's it's not innate. If you're doing effed up stuff and making me look bad, I will look like a goddamn fool protecting you. Just like if I'm doing fucked up shit, you would look like a fool submitting and supporting me.
Right.
That's the point. You want protection, even if I'm doing wrong, you want protection regardless. That's not how that works. Just like your submission should not be just automatic with no condition. It shouldn't be like that.
I agree.
Everything has to come with conditions and stipulations. If you're not doing this, guess what? You on your own. If you're not treating me right as a woman, you're on your own. That's what it's supposed to be. But we got people here, especially some of these women who think You should be protecting me no matter how ratchet I am, how much I say you ain't shit, how much I dress however the fuck I want. Then all of a
Same.
sudden, you still want protection.
Same.
You want me to treat you a certain way. No, that's not how that goes. I mean, why is this? Why is
Even
that
if they
so
eat
hard?
boo boo. God damn.
I don't understand this. Well, we use it as a bait and switch. Hey, some of y'all use your submission as a bait and switch. You don't want to talk about that either, huh? That's
Now,
why I'm like, wait, we baiting and switching each other, but then when somebody call it out on your end, oh you wrong. You supposed to do this for me regardless. No. Oh, or you supposed to give me money just on GP. No. There's
now,
conditions. It's
here,
always the men got to do for the community, and they get nothing in return. That's how some of these women act like. We supposed to do everything for nothing in return. That's not how the community works.
I think the sentiment, you know what I'm saying, and the respect to the and respect to the content to the comment, Geely, I fucks with you heavy. You know what I'm saying? And but see the thing about it is you can never ask for insurance without them telling you the rules to getting the policy. Everybody understand that, right? With insurance, there's rules to getting that policy. And if you don't have the certain type of driving record, guess what? They like, nah, you can't get the insurance. No progressive for you. Wait, but I
Until
need protection. Nah, buddy. You got you've been in an accident. So your coverage just went up. Wait a second. That's not fair. Nah, nigga. You a shitty driver. So you gonna have to pay $700 a month for insurance. Damn, I feel like I should get no, nigga. You suck. Now nobody questions the white man's insurance.
mm,
When he tell you
That's
the
the
cost,
power. That's right. That's
so when he
right. Go
tells you,
ahead.
when he tells you the cost of his protection, it is for what it is. You shut your ass up and you pay that motherfucking bill.
and, and
Now,
and just like all these other groups of men who y'all say they protect these women, those things come with stipulations and conditions. It's always been like that, no matter what.
now,
We,
now,
all
I
women
couldn't get
always feel
mad.
like that. But here's the thing: the reason why is women do some of these women feel like that because men would go protect them regardless of what they're doing.
Now, I'm gonna
Let
say
me
this.
say,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, no. Highlight Dark Matters comment because he said dealing with women who ready to be down with your program. See, this is, I mean, he's right personally. See, that's on a personal level, but it doesn't fix all this because we don't live in a world where we're just dealing with our personal people. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. So yeah, what his solution is solves his, your personal thing, and for a lot of people they think that that's all that matters. Well, a lot of us understand that no, that's not the highest levels of power because of course you got to get your personal stuff, your personal family stuff, straight first. That's your first and foremost priority. But once you got that kind of humming, you notice that the outside world is influencing your kids. Now, all of us have children, so we have a different mindset than folks who don't think like the children and all that kind of stuff. So we're actually concerned about a higher level of, like you say, they look say community, but we're concerned about the surrounding environment of the world and the city and all of this kind of legislation and all those jobs and opportunities because we're looking into the future beyond ourselves. So that's also manhood. That's also a level of protection. So yeah, it's like what we're really talking about is not necessarily our personal. I mean, we can talk about that, but I think all of us, we got our personal thing kind of straight. What we're kind of mainly talking about is the image. That's why we're talking about these celebrities. That's what we're talking about all that kind of thing because that level of protection and of cleaning of the communities of power, it takes a group effort. You got to communicate with your fellow man, fellow woman, the right one, and you got to separate the dirt that people who eat boo boo, who get on there and twerk on dogs and kids. That right there, that's dirt. That's not even human to me. That's a So you let that needs to be beat out of the community because
But,
that way it cleans
but
I'm gonna explain.
publicly beat.
I'm gonna explain my talking point. I'm gonna explain my talking point to you, a lot of y'all. Regardless of how y'all feel, if it's a broke man or a poor man, if a woman is out there acting or maneuvering a certain type of way, and a poor man were to say, "Hey, baby girl, you should chill out with that. That can get you in trouble." Well, nigga, you a broke motherfucker. You need to shut the fuck up. That was protection right there. He warned you as a man that could get you in a situation. Now, be that it may, he may not be of a man with exceptional funds. He still told you. He still warned you. He still gave you that, hey, there are people and things out there. Now, late at night, I've already done seen this happen. And so the thing about it is, it comes down to that of what is it that you respect? What is it that you actually take serious? If you got to have a certain allotment of money or funds, that's the only way you can respect it, then I mean we all be fucked up out of the game. We all be fucked up. Now, granted, if that's the case, most if your man listens to you, and granted, most majority of men make more money than women, and but however, some men still attribute to listen to that woman or what she has to say, right?
Right there, yeah, that's the key. But that's
Now,
key. But it's not fair. What we think is rational. It's not fair with women a lot of times. They think it's a
it's not
lot of
fair.
weird stuff. They think a lot of weird stuff, bro. I mean, it's amazing. And sometimes it's just crazy when I sometimes you do just let them talk and don't say nothing. Just let them. Just
I do that
just
all the
to
time with them.
see,
I do it
yeah,
all the
just
time
to
with them.
see what comes out, and it's just amazing to me. I just be like, dude, how do you get this? How they think these things,
yeah,
and they just like what speech said earlier. It's like they actually think like, oh, you should just do it because you love me. It's innate. You shouldn't tell me what to do. You should just protect me and do all kind of dumb shit. Like listen, I'm telling you, just like BMT said, this is protection. The best protection is the talk, the advice. Listen, do this, move like this, go here, here's there. Well, nah. If I get into something, a scuffle with him, motherfucker, you should just come up there and whoop his ass or something. Like, wait a minute, I'm trying to prevent you from even going there, so we don't, so both of us can live.
right. But they feel like some of these women feel like I could do whatever, and then when something happens, you supposed to be there to bail me out.
Fuck
That's not
that.
protection. You're abusing protection at that point. And that's why some of these guys will be like, no, I'm not protecting none of these women because they've had their protection abused by women. They've seen other men's protection get abused by women. And women seem to, they want to put their head in the sand and be like, oh, we didn't see that. We don't see that. No, you've seen that. We just seen it with Travis Rudolph. We've seen that happen in real time. But these women want to be like, oh, that don't happen. That don't happen. Now men don't protect. Is that men do protect? It's just that some of these women abuse that protection, take it for granted, and, and use it to their own evil ends. And then you wonder why these dudes don't want to protect nobody no more.
Hey, do y'all look at Tasha K on Instagram?
No,
What her dumb ass say,
I
man?
refuse to look at Tasha
No,
K.
no, but I'll say it like this. I'll say it like this. Tasha K is actually starting to, because you know she's ratchet, right? But I'm actually I keep up with her just to see sometimes what's going on. But she actually on the more conservative side because she blasted Kiki. She's actually trying to. So she's mad with Sukihana said some shit to her because she told her to stop acting like that because she's embarrassing. The even the ratchet women, the older ratchet women are telling the younger ratchet, but see they didn't listen. That's the problem. They didn't listen back in the day when they were doing their stuff, and their kids are now like even worse. This like that BET Awards, man.
Oh, I
It's
refuse to
so
watch it.
dirty. It's just, and then the dudes, like you said, trying to kiss that,
I
and
refuse.
then to be rejected by that. God damn.
To,
Yeah,
I
That's
you
look
know all
BMT
the time,
awards. I watch
Sukiana did,
everything.
and Sukiana rejects you. That's pretty low.
you ain't shit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, she
bad.
like I don't even want to kiss. I
But
eat
see,
ass, but I don't eat. I don't kiss you. Like
Yeah, that is cold blooded. You see this chick doing all this stuff, but she reject you. That hurts her pride. Man. Yeah, yeah. But I don't watch BMT. I watched it one time. I was like, nope, not looking at this no more.
no, I don't watch the whole thing,
That's
no, but I seen this one. I think Tasha. I don't know if it was her or somebody else, but there's a video of the man. He's trying to do the right thing. You know, he's working, brother. He's actually making the money and everything, and he got this woman, black woman. So they showed that he records himself because she went into he for some reason in his mind, I guess he ain't married to her, but he had a joint account. I guess some dumb reason. She takes $22,000 out the account, puts it into her little personal account. He confronts her. He videotapes it. It's on there. Y'all look at this video. I'm gonna find it and send it to you. But
uh,
if you listen, this is how some people, like you said, speech. They abuse protection. Now that man, see, he's never gonna do that for any woman.
hmm
I would, I mean, if he's smart, I'll say it that way. At least if he married until he marries. But she just sat there and she just reminded me of Cynthia G or something. She just will sit there and just talk like I'm not gonna even talk about it. Like what are you talking about? I have to protect myself. I'm not I'm like fuck this woman. And see the way she was talking, you could see, her some of her teeth being removed. But that's just how it is because you done took $22,000 out of this man's account and all he's doing is talking.
yeah, some of them do worse than that. Going on with
And you
violence.
sitting right there, and look, and you sitting right there talking about, I'm not gonna talk to you no more. And he's trying to explain and trying to reason with you. And took $22,000 out of this man's account. He's got to work for, and you talking about you, hey, bro. See,
but that's the thing. He's trying to explain to her. He,
that's
that's
how I know he was a good brother because he's sitting here trying to reason with that. That's what I said. It's like trying to reason with Cynthia G. Cynthia G asks a stupid question, and anybody that calls a man that calls in there and sits up here and try to explain, man, please.
yeah. I've had a conversation with Cynthia G before, and there is no conversation. She's gonna believe what she gonna believe, and there ain't no. I mean, we had a conversation a long time ago, uh, on white men and dating black women and stuff like that, and she said something like oh, the white men love black women like that. I say, yeah, but once they talk about marriage and being up in that upper echelon of society, no, they're not cool with that. It got to a point. She kicked all of us off the panel because I remember
Right,
you.
exactly. They're gonna use their power against you.
Yeah,
That's why I said like there's situation out here, man. this stuff is mushrooming into. It's just like, to me, it's like a big old nuclear bomb. It's
Yeah.
like one generation, you start going your independence, and people say, hey, don't do that. Then their kids take it a step further. Their kids take it a step further. And like BMT said, I'm just ready for Armageddon. It's here. It's just gonna explode, and
I Super Mike,
everybody's gonna burn.
I've been ready. I've been like, hey, we're not gonna change this. And we're gonna
I
have to
think
work.
BMT is quiet now. His thing must have.
No,
His
it's just that
phone. Okay,
no, like
okay.
the thing about it is this, man. So I already understand this, and I'm gonna do a different conversation. Probably, actually, no, I ain't gonna even talk about it on YouTube because honestly, I want to make sure the fire burns hot and good. But looking at how it's going right now with society and how the government is starting to implode on a lot of shit, oh, there's going to be a lot of weeping and mourning and gnashing of fucking teeth. And see, I'm going to get quiet, dude. You got for the survival of the fittest, motherfuckers have to die. So honest, you to get the best and the best of the best, you gotta have it where when enough of your people are dead off, then those who can survive, that's when you can honestly start the building. But see, the problem is trying to get everybody to the promised land. See, that's where God had it right. Everybody can't get to the promised land. You gotta. Some motherfuckers want to try to skate on through. See, I'm not for that bullshit of trying to get everybody there. I'm not for trying to save every goddamn man, woman, and child. No, not at all. And well, what about yours? Don't worry about mine, motherfucker. I ain't asked you to. That's my problem to deal with. I work with those who I need to work with, and that I have to work with. That literally by that of the subject of dedication that I have to put forth the effort to. But if you're not one of them, what the fuck I need you for? I don't. I don't need pussy. I don't need no goddamn validation. I don't need no imagery. It's honestly the imagery are see that's the thing about it. But the white man's scared, but the white man don't know what's gonna happen to America in the next 5 more years. Chico don't know. The Russians don't know. Ukrainians don't know. And I can tell you right now, definitely that Negro don't know. But see, it is the signs on the walls with grocery bills, property being snatched up and being sold off to the highest bidder. Goddamn, I mean, you're pretty much locked in. If you ain't got property or you ain't got no type of knowledge, you see most books, most knowledgeable books, and shout out to Super Mike on that, they're being pulled from the shelves. They're being redacted. They're being changed and they're being revised. So all that you take for granted, it ain't gonna be accessible. And I'm glad because see, those who do have it, they get to dictate whether the have and the have nots. I mean, they already see one of the first thing that they did openly was get rid of affirmative action.
Mm-hmm.
See, what that just said was, guess what, motherfucker? We're only giving it to those who we deem worthy or will allow in. So all that shit about, nah, everybody in guarantee. And mind you, that was something that black folks did fight for. Not you, not us black folks. Those black folks back in the Yair years saying, listen, I can work hard, but I don't want my kid to have to work the field. I want my kid to be able to go into that school. See, I could respect that father and mother that said, listen, we've been working since we were 8 years old. We would like it if our churn would go in there and they get the education. But now the kids are like, fuck the field, fuck the education. Let's party like it's goddamn Armageddon. So the white man said, oh, the seal has been broken. So now guess what? Everybody, see, it's just like the church. One of the first things that the church did was seal up the knowledge. Once you seal up the knowledge from the people, guess what? You can paint the narrative however you so see fit.
Yep.
You can paint the narrative. Go look up Luther Vandross. You'll see Master P right now. You'll see Master P right now.
Damn, really?
Yep.
They just erase people.
See, here's the thing about it. When you don't know or have the proper knowledge, you can erase anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have it where black people are telling other black people don't partake in 4th of July, right? And I said, you know, so ironic about that. A lot of government holidays were started by black folks.
Mm.
Juneteenth wasn't started by black folks. It wasn't really something done by us. We actually that was the day
Memorial
that the
Day, I think
last
it was, right? Memorial Day
yep
was black folks
Memorial Day.
started that one.
See, I need you to go over that, Mike. But see, a lot of holidays. See, it's funny because a lot of stuff that Negroes did, you forgot. That's the white man's holiday. But nigga, y'all, we were the ones who did those holidays because nobody gave a fuck to bury us or put us in the
Right,
dirt or to contribute to
right.
us. So we were the ones who were doing the holidays. After a while, what are y'all doing? We're cooking and we're celebrating because one of the things about Negroes, we celebrate our dead. We
Right.
celebrate our dead.
Yeah.
So guess what? That's why a black funeral is a lot different than other funerals because we actually celebrate them for that of their accomplishment of what they did. But but you got
On
it
a
now.
side note, since you touched on that, on a side note, I think you know how we a lot of people burning their dead.
Woo,
I think we should get away from that
yeah, I
because
don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all.
and I know people think it's cheaper, but like, just imagine like if in ancient Egypt and all of those people burned all their dead people, then we would just completely think they were all white. We wouldn't have those bodies, those mummies. We wouldn't have that nothing to see.
Isn't that the argument
So
going on right now? Isn't that the
yeah,
argument right
everybody.
now?
Yeah.
Right
So
now, we can't. Right now, we have to argue who was in Egypt and who wasn't in Egypt. Shit.
Right.
exactly. Yeah. That's why I
Yeah.
said like
They,
burning it because they're gonna be telling you that we white, you know, probably 100, 200 years from now. Because like you
Listen, I'm
said, every generation has to be retaught same basic lessons, and if you know that's why they could mess up the education because they could just turn you stupid in like 2 or 3 generations. You know, just
yeah.
completely stupid.
do
Funny
we
enough,
take
we
go
had
ahead.
two inmates had that argument about Egypt. Is it in Africa or not? It's, and then one of them asked me, "Hey, is Egypt in Africa?" I'm like, "Yes, yes."
See. And to you it's easy. It's just to you it's just like of course. But that's my point. Like we a lot of us don't realize like this. That's why they still have to teach 1 plus 1 2. Every generation it has to be taught the same stuff. That's why a lot of us we take stuff for granted. That's dude. By now everybody should know this. No, yes, everybody that's your age and older should know it. But you
They
got to
don't.
realize that these same things have to be continuously certain stuff have to be said over and over and over again
Do,
forever, basically.
do we have so when I say this, and I understand it, see, when I see the nuances of certain talking points of, hey, like, you know, hey, why is this separation? Why is this stuff? Now, granted, we all have certain types of celebrations. I'm gonna say this: when they did, well, we're gonna do Black Girls Magic. Y'all should have shut that shit down. Let's just do Black People Magic. Well, we're
That's
celebrating
what
Black
I
women.
say.
Why y'all got to celebrate just the women? Why ain't y'all celebrating the men? You may seem like only just one group, goddamn, was doing magical shit. Well, why can't we? See what I'm saying? So when y'all start doing the separation game, and now it's out of control. Well, men celebrate. Listen, stop. See, and see. This is what I'm saying. I bet y'all didn't know that June was actually Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Bet y'all
Right.
didn't know that. Bet you a
Oh,
lot
I
of
thought
men
it
didn't.
was
Well,
LGBT such and such.
Listen, fuck. They already done said fuck Father's Day. Fuck that.
yep.
Oh
They,
hell no! What was that? What's that?
what the hell is that?
Hey,
I
actually,
shit.
Mike, I wanted to ask you a question, right quick. And there's this narrative going around that back in the day, um, when we were getting out of slavery, black men were just fighting for the rights of black men instead of for black people. Do you agree with that?
Hell no. Come on, T. Thomas Fortune. That's so stupid. Look, the Underground Railroad was started by a black man, and it went south into Florida. Come on, man, that's crazy. Like you got John Horse, you got just so many. Everybody, Booker T. Washington didn't just include men into Tuskegee. He had men and women. Look at those videos. Like these are crazy people.
You
That's
can look at the
stupid.
pictures. You can look at the pictures. There were also women going to school. Like,
Right.
Exactly, doing
like,
science and
But
this is
crazy.
the interesting thing that I find very interesting. See, the thing about it, and that's the thing about it, when I hear these talking points that the men were fighting just to have access to white women, when that's crazy
right.
because to be seen, even making eye contact at that time could have got you killed, would have got you killed. That
And
could have, would have got you killed. There's,
and the thing of it is with that was this was one black man trying to acknowledge his marriage with one white woman. This wasn't a group of black men going around saying we want to be with white women. But yet when the white man did it, well, he was trying to acknowledge his marriage to the black woman, that's fine. But the black man doing that, oh, see, they were already turning against us. Like, what are you talking about?
you see, that's the interesting thing. When the white man did that love court case with him and his goddamn white woman,
What black women?
him and his black woman. You know what I'm saying? Granted, she was almost passive enough to pass as a white girl,
Oh, you
but
saying Lovey versus some shit?
yeah,
It was
some
some.
Indian.
some crazy shit.
Let
You know
me
what I'm
put
saying? And to the thing, and to be fair, like I even tell biracial people, no dig at them, but they call biracial people black, but white people purify it to make sure that they know we're white. You biracial are with the Negroes. Y'all are not with us. We do not include y'all. So you could come, mama, why can't I be in the house with you? Listen, your daddy is gonna get drunk and he gonna beat us both. So it's best for you to stay your ass out there with the Negroes. They're gonna feed you, they're gonna make sure you have. I told Jegediah that he has to raise you with his children. And Jegediah's like, what the fuck? That damn
What did
McBaby ain't my
Holly?
baby.
What did Holly Berry say on Queen? I was a dick.
Halle Berry, you goddamn crazy
I
bitch.
was
I'm
a
the
nigga.
big guy.
Baby, shit. Yeah, because that's why I say black is not a color, white is not a color, and see that's what kind of made me think people of color is the other because this is really is the history in this country is really black and white, but black and white is not actual color. It's not your actual skin tone. What they're talking about, they're talking about a designation. You know, that's you know that's kind of where that's going.
yeah, because I was thinking about that because I'm hearing that narrative going around on certain content, some of women content creator channels.
That's propaganda though. But see, that's
It's
why.
like, but
Yeah,
my
man.
thing is, okay, if that's what you believe, if black men were just fighting for the rights for black men, even though they were like, if I get the rights to be able to have the access to get better jobs and stuff, that ultimately benefits the black woman. But you know, they don't see it like that. They just like because he didn't mention black women, because they didn't say black women in it. Oh, they were just fighting for black men's rights. And I'm like,
See,
that's
so that's the separation thing. That's what I'm talking about right there. Like it's like when Ice Cube came out with the contract with Black America, and then was Vivica Weird Ass Fox and those other chicks that he employed. See, it's crazy. Those were traitors because these are women that Ice Cube specifically put money in their pocket
right.
before. So then they go jump on him. That was crazy to me. But anyway,
Yeah,
because he said Black America, you're like, what about women? He's like, are black women black? Like, what are you talking about? It is. Oh, see,
yeah,
this is what it's crazy. Like, see, that's like y'all be designated. They be allowing this to be designating themselves because they get in their little weird circles, and they come up with this stuff. And a lot of these people are single. That's what I mean. A lot of these people are single. They don't have families, and they just out here wild. Look at Atlanta Street Interviews. You ever see that show? That YouTube channel?
I've seen snippets of it. Yeah.
Yeah, like if you look at some of those interviews, man, you will see it. It's crazy. You hear it. Those homeless idiots. Some of them are idiots. Some of them a lot of these talking points come up in those interviews. They think some of these people think like this stuff, but they
Yep.
don't have the money that Vivica Fox or Kiki or Raven Simone or something have. But so they're homeless, but they're still fucking stupid.
That's why I don't say. That's why when I hear. See, I listen to a lot of conversations too. When people say, "B.M.T, why are you talking like this?" I'm like, see, nobody, y'all don't. I don't hear you motherfuckers challenging this shit when your favorite content creator that is not a man may talk like this. Y'all sit right there and clap y'all hands and pat y'all feet and say amen, hallelujah. Now, when I say it, or certain men talk like this, how dare you? Why are
Hmm.
you talking like this? Why are you speaking like this? Well, hold up, motherfucker. See, we done see that's the thing about it. You not old enough to check mama. And I say, well, fuck you then. Fuck you and the goddamn mortgage. Because I ain't paying this shit no more. So I get it. But everybody I don't
I
like
had
again,
something like that happen to me. You
it
go ahead,
happens, man. It happens.
man.
I even
I had
I
go ahead, go ahead.
I had and believe it or not, I've had this even conversation even with my own mom. I said, Mom, you can send me out there to go fight your boyfriend. But if I tell you to stay away from niggas like that, you got a problem. I'm your mama. You don't correct me, boy.
See,
One day that phone gonna ring, and I might, and you better hope I'm in a good mood to pick it up. She
Yeah, I think.
sat there. She sat right there and thought about that shit. Now some of y'all goddamn motherfuckers will say, "Hold up, you can't say that's your mama." Yeah, that is my mama. That's why I gave her that warning before the storm. You see, she wasn't the one fighting them men. I was the
Mhm.
one. And then I had to realize when I'm sitting in that car driving with either a busted lip or goddamn a swollen eye that you know what? I pulled over, got me a cream soda and some pork rinds. I said, what the fuck am I doing?
how
I said, what the fuck
old
am I
were
doing?
you? How old were you? About
I was goddamn 16.
interesting
Goddamn.
because remember it reminds me of Carlisha Hood's son. What the one in Chicago that shot?
That's why
See?
see the thing about it, Lord have mercy, because see, I understood that. See, a lot of black men understood more so of Carlisha Hood than y'all think. Because a lot of black boys, a lot of black men now were in the same predicament for son. They either beat that man or fucked up a man or ran up on a man for they goddamn hood ass mama. And so now we hear the woman. So are we telling black boys not to defend their family? No, no, no. See, we're not saying that, but there's ramifications. We're saying that some of us who are the survivors, we have a fucked up mentality of women, the community, and men because we were doing the battle, we were taking the blows.
Mhm.
So it's a lot different. See, I know what it's like to pull a gun out on a man and threaten to blow his goddamn stuff away. Fall for the love of my mommy. I know what it's like to stand toe to toe fighting my dad for my mama.
See?
I know this. I know. I see. I've been there, y'all. I've been there. Scared out of my mind. But the mental point was, you know what? Mommy's gonna make it. Mommy's gonna step in for me. But you know what? Until she do that, I gotta just be brave and fight this man. And y'all say, "Oh, B.M.T, shut the fuck up." Of course, y'all gonna tell me shut the fuck up, and I'll say, "Fuck y'all." But there's a lot of
and,
black boys. There's a lot of
and
black boys in that.
Yeah,
that's kind of where it goes back to where it says, when people, and this is on a higher level. Now, I ain't talking about personal, because I got to make that distinction, because some people want to conflate stuff. But
Oh,
that's where people are saying Keisha needs to be saved because Keisha got 8 kids, and those are going to be hoodlums robbing everybody if we don't at least go in there. We can't save Keisha, but at least if we go put some resources around with to
shit.
lure Keisha to us, then we can get some of them kids that's around her a little bit knowledge or something like that.
Let's
Because
go to the
that's
damn
what's
church.
happening. That's
but
that's who's producing. Keisha is the thug factory. That's what's happening.
yeah, but guess what? These dudes are not going because if Keisha's not part of the deal, they ain't going.
No,
That's it.
no, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I said I'm not talking about her as a vibe because she gonna be single. So that's just the bottom line because
I know.
she crazy.
I know what
But
you're
I'm talking
saying,
about
right?
yeah.
But that's their thought process. If Keisha ain't part of the deal, F them kids.
Well,
That's
what I'm saying is I'm talking about. That's what I mean. Like I'm not talking about the dude who trying to wife Keisha. He crazy. But I'm talking about the people who's talking about saving the Keishas. Like I'm talking about church people, like people who are talking about a social system. We're talking about something where
right.
we got to either the link, we got to go towards those kids. We got to do something to try
But
to circumvent this cycle because it's literally an engine.
but
See,
even
like our community, literally, as far as I'm saying, when I say our, I'm talking about just if you got a black face, period. In this sense, the bad and the good, it's in an engine. Like, see, you got these ratchets who go out there, start it up when they're young. They get these kids, right? The kids go to jail. They do all kind of ratchet stuff. They become ratchets. Maybe one will try to separate themselves and be halfway decent, but most of them gonna be
but
ratchet again. That's gonna accelerate the engine. It's a cycle. It's a cycle. It's just like an engine, turning, 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 and it's just that's what's happening. If you see this pattern, if you're smart and you're elevated, you can't go in there and be Keisha's husband. But what you can do is be like, okay, we're gonna set this church up, try to get her in there, see if we can teach her
Now,
something. I
now
don't know.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. What if Keisha, right? Right? But you have a good plan, Mike.
Right.
What if
I'm just,
What if Keisha becomes the church? Mm.
okay.
Mm.
Well, I mean, yeah, because I guarantee you, Suki gonna be talking about religion and God
Oh,
and trying to.
they
she
already
already
did.
is. She already is talking about
God,
God. Suki
that's
already talking
who.
about God. So I told you. Listen, y'all
You
too late.
see, this is what I'm saying. Okay.
Suki already talking about God. God forgive him. I
Oh
forgive
my
him.
God.
We on. I said, God damn. And then all of a sudden the minister comes in. So I get what you're saying, Mike. Your conversation is a few years too late because
I,
God damn,
I think again, I
she
think you
won.
got to leave Keisha out of it personally.
You
I
you,
don't
you
think
got to.
you got to leave her out of it because even like you say, you
But
put Keisha.
when you talk about this though, speech, remember the reality of these. I'm not going. These are as children. You got a chance with them. At 8, probably 8 and 10 under that. So just remember, she got them tagging along.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I don't know, man. I think that you'd be better off just focusing on just the boys and work and leave Keisha out of it because
Like,
we've been doing Keisha. We've had the church. It's not
well,
changed.
it got
So
worse.
it got worse. The church is catering to Keisha. The church ain't catering to the boys or the men. They're catering to Keisha.
Now,
So
I
it's
hear
not
you,
working.
Hatch Dragon. I hear you. Take care of your children, regardless if you get along with the mother or not. But what do you do when the mama says, fuck them kids? Now. See, and that's something that a lot of women, they even know. See, this is why Big Mama, now that her ass is dead in the grave, knew that them damn women were saying, fuck them kids. Fuck that. I'm still going to free Nick to get my hole blown out. The fuck you talking
That's
about,
what
nigga?
Kiki Palmer said.
Yeah, Kiki
That's
Palmer.
what Kiki Palmer.
Kiki Palmer told that to her baby daddy. Fuck that. Fuck them kids. Fuck that kid. And fuck you, nigga. You broke. I'm the
Yep.
wave, nigga. I'm Jesus. The fuck you talking about? That. If some people didn't read that room, I don't know how they. I guess me as a father, I read it and I said, "Well, he's just a baby father. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter."
They in a relationship.
Then it makes so. And this thing, I'm trying to let y'all understand this. Let's say y'all dating a girl. Yeah, y'all take y'all little pictures, y'all do X, Y, and Z. But now all of a sudden you see her with another nigga. Now you make a pop and see there's a hang on. Let me go grab some. I'm gonna grab some for y'all. Go ahead and talk. Go and talk.
But yeah, yeah, because I heard that on the panel. Like, oh, well, he not married to her. He wanted to have husband privileges without marriage. I'm like, but wait a second. Didn't she want? Didn't she want wife
Husband
privileges
privileges is
without?
making a whole human being. They
I'm like,
made a baby.
and I'm like, okay, but just like you want husband, you want the man to act like a husband before he even married. The man wants you to act like a wife before you marry. Oh, you got a problem, but he acts like a husband before he a husband. Oh, everything's good. I'm like, no, that's not how that goes. But again, it just reminded me of this article that I read. It's like everybody's okay with the modern woman. They're okay with it. But nobody's okay with the modern man. Nobody. They want these men to be traditional, but they don't want to be traditional.
Man,
Yeah,
these people are full of crap. Really,
I
this like the group of people that said what they said about all of this ratchet behavior, all of this nasty. This was a push. That that's coming from something somewhere else, because
right,
no sane person is talking like that. And we always know that that dysfunctional people are always louder. They always coming up with like the bad people in class. It's just a few of them, but they cause the most trouble, and it's not even as they're not the dominant number. I'll say it that way. So that's what I'm saying. But they can make everybody look bad because they loud and crazy. So,
right. But but
this
then
stuff ain't real.
but
It's
again,
real, but it's not like, you
but the
know.
problem is a lot of them be defended. The good people, supposed good people, will defend them to the utmost. Right? And it's like even on that panel, me and B&T were on
But
yesterday.
you ain't good. They're not good. If you're defending this kind of behavior, you're trash. Like if you defend some of the stuff that we have recently seen, stuff that we literally, it's even people who are kind of free with it. They like, That's why I say even Tasha K was like, this is too much for her. She crazy. We know she crazy, but the thing is, the stuff that they're doing now is like they're turning you to a sewer. They're turning the image. I mean, do you understand the type of ratchet stuff that's going to be said to the average woman? The type of stuff that's going to be said to women at work, walking down the street in different places. People
Yeah.
don't understand that. Like this is
And
going to
I
that
want
affects
everybody to hold
people.
on. I want everybody to hold on. I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna show y'all something. Okay. I'm gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna drop us down and I'm gonna pull up something for everybody to look at. Stay tuned. Okay, so I want everybody to see this, and then y'all will understand why I say the transaction is never the same. Now, what I had put up there was somebody pulled up a comparison before the Kiki situation. There was a situation with Little Uzi Vert and JT going to a venue, and literally there was a little flirtatious vibe with Little Uzi and Ice Spice. Now, JT took her phone and threw it at the man, which is assault,
Mhm.
and the women didn't have a problem with that.
Oh, you know what? You're right about that.
Follow the correlation.
Mm.
Uzi makes way more money than JT, but the women understood that Uzi, you wrong for flirting with another woman, and you with JT. Now let's switch it over to a Kiki conversation. First, with a man is hugged up on and a little and there's some feel. We know Usher got some feel on her, and her baby father says, "Hey,
Your
remember
mom.
you a mom." And the women jumped on him and said, "Who the fuck are you, nigga?"
Hell, even on that panel, they were jumping on him.
So,
So it's like
what was the what changed? Uzi did that shit before the women were against that. She does it, they're for it.
remember they were
That
trying to
was
make
their
it
friend.
about the,
That was their friend.
and then they were
That's
making
what I'm
it
saying. They
that the men don't. Oh, when the men do it, nobody complains. I'm like, we just saw that incident. I'm glad you reminded me about that. They do have an issue, but because some of these women believe, well, men do all this stupid shit. It's okay for the women to do whatever.
So one woman can has the right to assault her man, to assault her man publicly because he was flirtatious. Mind you, he's an entertainer, as y'all say.
Hmm. They equal.
And
That's why I said people could come up with anything in their mind to just say whatever. They when you're not rooted in any kind of stable right or wrong, some type of stable philosophy of something of right and wrong. This is your guide of right and wrong. You could say anything about anything. You're going to you're just wild. That's the reason why you can't show double standards to people because they're like whatever you know what I'm saying? I had a problem before and now I gotta correct it. I gotta fix it. Oh well see y'all men, y'all should be able to take that. They come up with anything. They literally could come up with anything to
It's the
just
same thing.
justify stupid stuff.
Same thing with the whole thing about women can go hit men, men supposed to take it. I'm like, dude, you built to take you built for battle. you're not built to be taking hits from your own woman. You're built to
Well,
take hits from enemy men.
but see, I just wanted to put that out there. See, everything, see, the universe had a way to have throw that at my feet. But I'm about to wrap it up. But see, I wanted to just put that out there on same situation. It was just flip the narrative. It was just a flip. And see, the balance, black people ain't the same. It's not the same. He flirted with a
Well,
woman. It was time for him to go take. You, Mike, your woman has the right to put her hands on you. Just make sure you pay the goddamn light bill and you submit. Make sure you submit.
I mean, people got little personal things. You know, sometimes people do a little shoulder tap or something like that. Not no real deal trying to hurt you fighting stuff. You know.
I get that. Like, listen, sometimes some women get a little handsy, but I always remind her. I said, listen, stop, because when you forget that man, you don't know what weighs upon his soul. Men, we have a habit. We don't always share what we going through, even with the women. So when you take it upon yourself, to put your hands on that man, you might not like it what he might say to you. See, sometimes y'all ladies, y'all can't handle what a man say to you. You can't
Just
handle that.
tell me. Just tell me.
Oh, you don't want that.
We have to. Oh, you should have said it in a nicer tone.
I did.
Like, no, I didn't cuss you out, but I'm telling you what it is.
Right.
Oh,
I'm trying to let you know something.
I felt some type of way.
I stopped. Listen, there's a lot of stuff I hold myself back from.
That's right. I mean, as a
There's a
man, you're
lot of
supposed
stuff.
to.
I
You're
think,
supposed
but
to.
that's the thing about it.
You got to contain the power.
You
You know.
have to. You see, the thing about it
And
is, there's a reason why granddaddy was quiet for so many years. There's a reason why a lot of older men didn't say what
yep.
the fuck they feel. There's a reason why. The house
They just.
would have burned down a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm about to get out of here though, but like I said, like,
Same thing.
to me, you know, our image is kind of messed up, and I don't get overly angry at it because you got to realize that we are Americans. In Americans, if you got crackheads in the White House, you got cocaine up in the White House. You know what I'm
Oh yeah.
saying? You know, Hunter Biden and stuff, people passing out crack pipes, and you know what I'm saying, they throwing wars and bombing everybody for nothing. You know, they sending bombs to Ukraine. I'm about to do something on that, but it's like,
I
dude,
want to see the
you
second
got
one.
a geriatric nutcase, huh? What? What?
A week.
I did something on the Independence Day thing too. So I mean,
No. The word "we" and the representation, because that is a multi-layered thing on black people and our mindset. And if I
uh,
got hit on that or you were hit on that, because I think that's why we're having a problem connecting. You're an electrician. You
uh,
connecting to a source. You got to
right,
know what you got to know the lines that you're running.
right.
So that's why at first when you said "we," there was a pushback at
Oh
you,
yeah.
and then you you
You,
you you, you properly realigned the wiring and said, "Hold up, this we. Which one are you and MOT standing on?" And I need to find
right.
that out first. And so, because you got to think, a lot of black men, Mike, fairly, you can't deny, are on that weed. Like, hold on, that weed, they fight you when they hear that, or they hear that community, or they hear that conglomerate group. They're not with you on that. Now, I can
Right, because
understand
they
that
don't
some
want to
days
be connected. Yeah, and they don't want to be connected with certain people. There's certain connections. See, anyway, I mean, we can hit on that because guess what? There is some stuff that a lot of people we could just change. Like when you're not rooted in what's real, then you can just make up anything in your own little personal mind, and then you just operate like that. until you get smacked in the face. But the bottom line is, yeah, you got a we of your thinking. So there's a we that you can make up based on your ideas and your beliefs. But then there's also a we and a you that is put on you by society. So that's something.
Okay. All right,
Yeah.
let's speak.
So
Let's speak. Y'all go ahead and wrap it up, and then we can go. We get y'all last words, and then we'll go on about.
Yeah, I'm just it's difficult that some of these dudes they're going and they're going to defend them regardless because the goal is the women. The goal is not power, legacy, it's the women. That's just what it is going to be. So the guys who don't need women for validation, vagina, or money, because we got a lot of dudes who pander to these women for money. We got to look at those guys and be like, hey, we're not with you. Stay over there. You're not gonna be you can't be with me because as soon as this woman say attack, you're gonna attack. And we've seen it online and offline. When these women say attack, they're gonna attack you. Whether those women in the right or wrong, don't matter. They're gonna attack. So it's best like if you're around those dudes, you gotta keep them at arm's length and get with the guys who ain't about that. That's the only thing I can tell you.
You know, and I want to congratulate. I know it's been for a while. I want to congratulate Super Mike. I know one of your churn. I don't know if you know. It's big news to me seeing
congratulations.
get their cap and gown.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's your
Graduated.
tribe,
So
Yeah,
and
yep,
and
yep.
and,
Super Mike.
and so that's something that, as a father and as a man, to be proud of. Some work that he's been protecting and raising. I take that serious, and
Right.
rather see that right there
And see,
doesn't
that's
get
why
no
I
play.
be. That's you hear. Hey, look, when I'm talking, that's what I be thinking about. I'm like, man, dang, I gotta, make sure because see, you do all this work, we do all this work as fathers and parents, and then you send them out there, and then there's this stuff out there, and then they waste everything that you did. They have your kid
Mhm.
homeless, stupid, doing something dumb and then, before they realize. So that's why I'm thinking too. That's the reason why I am concerned. Like, even though maybe Keisha ain't my family, but Keisha gonna say, "Girl, you don't gotta listen to your daddy. You come over here and stay with us." So fuck, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So yeah, so I'm like, God damn, who you hanging with, girl? You can't really, So those type of things. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm be saying. Because that Keisha's gonna get you. She coming after you. If she out there, speed, she gonna get you. She gonna affect you some kind of way. She gonna send her kid to rob you. Go in that store and rob them or something. So
Mhm.
anyway, I'm gonna let me get out of here. All right,
All right.
y'all. Peace.
Right.
All right, y'all.
All right.